Hey y'all, I don't know if anybody's here, but if you are, happy Thanksgiving to all of y'all. I hope everybody enjoyed their day. So I'm just hopping on as promised to hang out with y'all for a little bit today. So we are going to be making a beanie, as y'all saw in the thumbnail. I kind of got a different setup, so I'm not really used to this setup just yet. Hopefully, I think I know what I'm gonna do next time so that I could be just a little more. Um, I can see the chat a little bit better. But if anybody is here, say hey. I know it's kind of late. This isn't our norm, and I don't know if I'm going to be on tomorrow night. We will see. I got a few things that I need to do, but we'll see. But hey, y'all, if this is your first time here, I'm Patrice. This is Craftable Things. Thank you so much for being here. I like to craft a lot of different things. This isn't really a structured tutorial, even though I'm kind of going to go over what I'll be doing tonight. But it's not really structured. If you're looking for something a little more structured, check out my YouTube videos. The only thing is that I don't think that I've made one of these in a structured tutorial. So I might have to whip something up just in case this is not for you. I don't anticipate being on here long, but y'all, we're going to be sewing this hoodie with the Brother SC600, and we're also, I think, let's see if I make it through this painlessly. We're also going to engrave a piece of leather with the Glowforge Aura and place that onto the beanie. This beanie is actually going to be for my cousin's baby. She just had a baby the end of August, and so we're gonna make a beanie for her or for him. We're actually making a beanie for the baby, but don't know. But hey, who's here? Oh, we have some people here. I'm so excited. Hey, Rachel. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Thank you so much for being here, spending time with me today. I appreciate it. Hey, Nicole. I'm looking down today because I have a different setup, and I hope this works out a little bit better because I'm trying to avoid, if y'all been here for the past like 3 or 4 lives, like it just shuts off on me. I start to freeze when I use my computer, so I'm using one of my other cameras this time, and I can't see the chat, but I do have my phone so I can see the chat here, and I do have my computer set up too so I can see you guys, and if I need to switch over or do something, I'll do it from there. But hey everybody, hey my flower, welcome in. Hey Donzel, hey Miss Sharon Davenport. So what are y'all doing? How was your Thanksgiving? How did you guys spend your Thanksgiving? Let me know in the chat. Hey Sherry, hey Shanika, hey Whitfield Way. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for being here, y'all. I see so many new names that I haven't seen before. Thank you so much for being here. Hey Yvonne, hey Vera, hey Pretty Town, hey Dina, hey Juanita, hey Louise and Karen Knighton, hey Bedazzling Designs, hey Miss Ethel Smith, hey Rondria. What's up Designs? How are you? So what did y'all do today? Did you guys spend time with your families or friends? What did y'all do? Hey Glue Paper Scissors, hey Kelly, hey Nina Stitch and Styles. I like that name, Nina Stitch and Styles. That's nice. Hey Richard and hey Lynn. Hey Richie. All right, y'all. So we're going to get started because for the first time ever, I said hey to everybody who's in the chat at the present moment. So, hey, Fifi. I thought you were going to bed, Fifi. Take me to bed. It's after 8 o'clock. Hey, Cynthia. Hey, Shaka Terrell. I thought I was doing pretty decent. Shopping for embroidery machine. Oh, bedazzling. Are you looking for a single needle or a multi-needle? Which one are you looking at? I was actually, hey Crafting Away, I was actually going to get, I was actually going to embroider on the beanie after we've sewn it, but what I think I'm going to do is I'll do that project another time. We're just going to sew the beanie, and then I'm going to cut out a piece of leather. I should have already did it, but we'll do it. It's not going to take long at all. Um, yeah, so that's the plan. That's the plan. Hey, the crafted mind. Hey, all y'all. I don't like looking down, but my phone was down. Sorry. I'm getting somewhere, y'all. I'm feeling comfortable in this setting, so we'll see how this works. Hopefully, it'll be okay. Donzel, I don't know where she is. I did talk to her a little earlier today. She's probably enjoying time with her family. Her kids are here, are there with her, so I'm pretty sure that she's enjoying some much needed time with her family. All right, y'all. I am going to switch this over, and this is our sewing table for today. It's the same table that we bling on, the same table that we cut vinyl on, the same table. Like, this is just the table. It's not really a sewing table, but for tonight, it's going to be the sewing table. I don't know about y'all, but do, like, I know Rachel probably has his down packed. But does anybody, like, get confused with, like, the grain and all that stuff? Like that always confuses me, and I'm constantly, like, pulling the fabric just to make sure I'm doing it right. But this pattern for the beanie, we got this off of Creative Fabrica. I do find it to be super easy. Oh. Vera, that's awesome. Oh, Juanita, that's so nice. Juanita passed out some blessing bags. I love that. That's awesome. Hey, Cat's Corners. All right, so we're going. This is what we got. We got this off of Creative Fabrica. I did not put a link inside of the chat. If you guys want the link to this pattern, let me know. Oh, I forgot to cut out the middle up here so y'all see me. So this is actually 4 pieces of paper, and I put it all together using some tape. Oh, wrong scissors. I was about to mess my little scissors up. Put that in. Let me go. I'm gonna go get it right now, Rachel, because I completely forgot. You know that. I'm gonna go do it as soon as I'm done cutting this. I'm gonna make the pattern. But this, for me, this seemed to be very, very easy. Not difficult at all. So let me see you tomorrow because I had to work. Oh, that's nice, Randria. I'm pulling up the link right now, y'all. I don't know what I was thinking. I know what I was thinking. I probably just wasn't thinking. If y'all didn't know, also, I'd rather pay more. Yeah, I just rather pay more. Creative Fabrica has their annual situation going on now. Where is my... This particular pattern, I've used this pattern before. I've had it for a while. It's one thing that I do save onto my computer. I haven't done one in maybe about, I think the last time I did one was last year. Oh, y'all, they have some sewing patterns for Christmas stockings too. I might have to do that. Beanie pattern. Coming, y'all. Thanks, y'all, for being here. Oh my goodness, this pop-up is just doing too much. Let me make sure I find the right one. So they have tons of crochet over here. I think this is the one. Alright, this is the one that I have. Let me get it. That's going to be really easy. Watch out. And I also have the serger so that I could finish it. I could probably do all of this on the serger, but we're going to use the sewing machine. And the sewing machine that we're using today is the Brother SE 600. There it is. Hey, Anita. Hey, Karen. Hey, Avesta. Thank you. Line the grain line up with the salvage ends. Let's get a little to it, or I want to stretch right. Thank you, Richie. All right, so I think that's pretty good. Yep, this is pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. All right, so I'm just going to fold this in half. So this is, I'm doing it the correct way. And I'm going to use my straight pins. I do have those clamps. I prefer the clamps over the straight pins when pinning it together, but for this, I think I need the pins. But the clamps are a lot easier. LLC. Hi Maritza's Yarn and Crafts. I'm just coming on a little bit tonight to hang out with y'all. I should have pressed my fabric. Where's my easy press? I'm not going to press it right now, but there is going to be, I need to press the seams. Alright, so we're just going to take this and we're going to put our pattern right here. And you want your open ends at the top. Where's my phone? Because I'm going to need the phone to see y'all. It's like, so this is, I love, it's like a knit fabric, guys. I love it. I absolutely love it. Please tell me I'm not stuck. I'm not frozen. I can't see. Let's see if I'm frozen. Oh, I'm not frozen. My hands just look frozen. I'm so scared to be frozen. Because I'm just constantly frozen. Hey, Miss Sonia Siegler. Hey, Strong Graphics. Hey, PM St. Louis. Anybody who's here, thank y'all for being here. All right, so we're going to just trace the pattern with, I have my little chalk, but I don't know, I had some pins that I purchased from Temu and I cannot find them. I don't know where they are. My little sewing box, y'all, looks a hot mess. I need to do better. I do plan on sewing a little bit more. Alright, so we're just, I want y'all to see this level. Alright, I can't tell what y'all can see and can't see. Alright, that's better. Alright, so I'm just going to take this, I'm just going to trace along. Let's see if this is on. Okay, I can see it good. I can see it good. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it pretty good. I should have kind of pinned the pattern down so it doesn't shift, but it's gonna be fine. Just gonna. I wish I would have did the pin. You guys know if you have any tips, let me know. Sorry, y'all. Let me know if you guys can hear me fine, because I'm not using the mic. I'm not using like a external mic. I'm just using the iPhone mic that usually when I click onto it, y'all can't hear me. I don't know like if you guys can hear me or not. Use the big rocks for weights. That's, see, I should have did that, Rachel. I'll do that next time. I got something that could wait, and I wasn't even thinking of that along those lines. I'm pretty sure. I bet they're a lot faster, Richie. I have this sewing machine, and if you guys look, I don't know if you can see the whole room. You probably can't see it now, but I have a heavy duty machine that's still in the box. I've had it in the box for maybe over a year, and so I moved it from where I had it stored, and I'm like, you're gonna open it, but I haven't had any time to open it up since I've been on break. So that sucks. I don't know if you guys can see that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pin it together. Thank you, Joe. Alright, I'm just gonna pin these together. We haven't sewed in a long time. Y'all remember when we sewed on Dim's channel? We actually sewed Beanie. That was Dim's first. I should put the pins the other way, but it's okay. That was actually Dim's first live that she did, and we did beanies together on her live. I don't know if y'all remember that. And her pattern, the pattern that she used is really good too. I didn't have it. Like, I don't know what I did with it. I think it was a file that we got from off of online, and I didn't keep it. But that's what I was looking for. But I just went ahead and used this one because this is one that I've used before. We're gonna get ready to cut this. I keep thinking I'm gonna look up at the phone like how I do the computer, and I'll be able to see the chat, but I'm gonna get ready to cut it. Mess it up. I'm probably overpinning it. Rachel, do you think I'm overpinning? Just trying to be cautious. We're not going to be doing any blinking tonight, y'all. Alright, hold on a second, y'all. Let me see. I'm just cutting based off of how I traced it. I'm just cutting it like that. And the pins are helping to make sure that everything stays where it's supposed to be. Hey Diane, we're just doing a little beanie action tonight. That's it. Just a little beanie situation. It shouldn't take us that long. And I'm gonna do a small little tag, a leather tag. We're gonna cut it out to grow forage. And maybe engrave like some initials on it. I'm going as fast as I can. So, for those of you out there who sew, what's your favorite thing to sew? And have you sewn beanies also? And do you like to sew beanies? And if so, do you have a favorite beanie pattern that you use? Hey, Miss Linda. All right, so we're done. I can go ahead and remove the pens. And I think I go the other direction. Hey, Barb. Alright, so I think we're going to turn it like this and fold it over like this. And then we're going to just pin down here. 1 second, y'all. Alright guys, so we're going to pin this together. I'm just going to match these up, match the ends. It should match good. My cutting was, look at my cuts, y'all, kind of a little jagged. Hey, Miss Marissa. Jacqueline said she'd sewn a lot of baby clothes. Cool. Make my own clothes, my own patterns. Awesome, Richie. From your old outfits. Nice. Alright, so we're ready to pin this. So we are going to pin this down. I should have pinned it the other way. So that way when I'm sewing it, it's easy for it to come out. So I'm just gonna sew it down here, or pin it down here. And this is a really, really easy beanie to make. So I can't see what y'all seeing. I used to think like pinning was overrated. Pinning is not overrated. Oh, you can do that in a straight line. I can't. And I should have did my line so that I could have my line pattern to follow as I'm going, but I'll use the ruler on the scale. I'm on the scale on the machine. Ricky said he's gonna post any of his work. Hey Sylvia, anybody I missed? Hey, rotary. It would cut, but I have a rotary. I do. I have a few. I don't know why I use my scissors today. I don't know. My hands aren't steady. Like, I just feel like I be all over the place with the rotary, and then I'm always like hopping over the pattern, hopping over material. Girl, be a hot mess. It'd be a hot mess. Alright, so I'm gonna get ready we're gonna sew this. Oh, I gotta change the thread. I have a blue thread, but y'all think this blue, I mean, it's a little darker, but I think it'll look better. Or white. I have some other blues, but I just didn't feel like looking for them. I think this will be fine because most of the threading you won't be able to see once it's folded over. So I think that's going to be fine. Alright, y'all. I'm going to move y'all. Oh, I'm just going to turn you guys over so you guys could see the sewing machine a little bit. So again, we're using the Brother SE600. It's also a 4x4 embroidery machine that we're using as well, but we're not going to be using the embroidery component. We're only using the sewing component of it. And the material we're going to cut with the Glow Forge, we're going to cut. It's not going to take that long, so we probably won't even be on here for that long. But this is the Glow Forge material. It's a thin leather. If you guys saw the live that I did with Dent, and that live was like 2 years ago. I can't believe that it was like 2 years ago. But if you guys saw that live, then we I actually did that too. I did it with, but I didn't cut it with the Glow Forge, or I cut it with the Pro, the leather. Alright. We're gonna change our thread out. I don't know if y'all can't see it. Okay, there we go. So I'm just changing the thread. I'm gonna leave, I do have like a light blue bobbin thread here. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat, y'all. I'm trying to do decent tonight. What's handheld? Hey Josie. So where's this Josie electric rotary cutter? That's what it is. Scary. It is scary. It is. It is scary. At least to me, it's scary. Hey Josie, happy Thanksgiving, Josephine. Why can't I get this to come out though? Is it going the right way? It should be. I need to move it. There we go. Hey Jesse. Jesse said he just got home from hunting. Nice, Jesse. Did your son Jesse go with you too? Let's see. Alright. Y'all know my machine hasn't been threading. Let's see if it threads for me today. Nope. Ourselves, because it hasn't been threading. I don't know why, what I did to it. Clearly I did something to it. Not this time. Oh. Oh, good. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. So there's like a 1/4 seam allowance. Which for me, y'all, ain't that much. Isn't that much? Hey, Miss Deborah Garrett. Hey, Sharon Davis. Terry Hunt. Welcome in. Y'all, I'm still somewhat of a slow sewer. So, and this material is very. So I purchased this magnetic guide from Temu. Do any of you use that when you're sewing? I haven't used it yet, but I need to. I need to use that. The worst thing is me trying not to stretch the material. Hey Jacqueline, welcome in. Especially when it's already super stretchy. I think the guide would be a lot easier for me to make sure. That's why I got it. Alright. So the next thing we have to do is I need to pin these sides together. Well, not these sides. Over here. So I need to pin this together and just sew that. So we're going to be sewing this end. There's one opening on this end, and then there's another opening on the other end over here. We're going to piece that together. Alright, and we're just going to head back under here. Why did I put it on that side? I can't even see it. I know I was going to turn it that way. Just going to place this here. A walking foot. I'm pretty sure I have a walking foot too. Hey there, Bear. Happy Thanksgiving. That's not moving good for me. That's fine. Hey, Mary G. Welcome in. Alright, so we got our two parts sewed together. I need to cut some of this stuff off. Alright. I'm just going to cut some of these extra threads off here. Take it and then we're going to turn it right side in, and then I need to sew it flat, like sew our little seams. Let's see. It's not really too bad. Y'all gonna judge me if I don't sew it? I mean, if I don't press it a little bit. Somebody's gonna say yes, Patrice. We're gonna judge you if you don't press it. I should. Let me get my easy press. So guess what press? Well, I don't even know what I did with my pressing nuts. I had them. but I don't know. Hold on. Should have got the pressing mats before. I moved everything. Alright, so we're going to press this out. Uh-oh, I can't see. We're gonna just press it out with the easy press. Oh, I can't see the chat out. This would be better, but I'm gonna put a monitor where I can see. Oh, what am I gonna do? Are you gonna? I'm gonna unplug the machine for now. Let me bring y'all over here so I can see what you guys are saying. Alright, so I have the mini press. We're just gonna wait for this to heat up for a little bit, and then we're going to press it out, smooth everything out. That's the right thing to do, especially since we're going to be giving this away. I need to cut some of the inside. Stitch it. Oh, nice! Some seafood. We had seafood. We didn't have seafood this year. Usually they have seafood, but we didn't have any seafood this year. It's not too bad. I just need to cut a little bit here. Make sure I can see. I thought that blue didn't match really good, but the blue actually looks pretty good. It actually looks very decent. I don't want to cut too much off. That's good. That's good enough. And we're heating up. Beer, I bet he was like, yeah, this I didn't think that it was gonna cost this much either. It does. Alright. Let's get ready to sew our seam. And I don't want to all I'm doing now is just making sure that the ends match up. And then we're going to sew it. We're not going to press it, not sew it. We had seafood last year, but that's just because a lot of people don't eat. A few people in my family aren't eating meat, so including me. The sides work just as well. Got some good mac and cheese, collard greens, green beans. So that's what we had. But they had like honey bacon, turkey, chicken. I don't know if you guys have heard of souse, and that's what we had. Stuff like that. And here I'm just loosening up the seam for us a little bit. I'm going to flip it over and then press off that other seam. This was easier, but for the most part, it looks pretty good. Hey, Baby Giant Services. maybe haven't done many sewing projects in a while. You remember those little baby shoes I made? I think maybe I need to make some more of those little baby moccasin shoes. They were so cute. So cute. That is pretty good now, I think. Alright, so now I've got to fold it into the 2 layers. Let's see how we want to do this. Not like that. Get in, but I think I'm going to do it the other way. Like that. No, not like that. Bring this side in, and then I gotta make sure it's all straightened out. But I need to line up the top part. Like this. That's not folded in enough. Gotta make sure it's even. Let's see. Still not even. I'll move this up. Alright. We're getting even, we're getting there. Alright. This looks pretty good. I'm gonna pin it together. Oh, you want to make sure that it's nice and tight and even, especially once you start sewing it together. Near bigger. Maybe I had a great Thanksgiving. I'm pretty sure of it. Got a chance to be with her family. Alright, y'all. That looks pretty good. That looks even to y'all. It looks even to me. Let me see what y'all are saying. Alright. So I'm gonna pin this. And y'all, that is this beanie not super easy. I put a link in the chat. This is a link to the pattern. I'll put it in the let me go and put it into the description of the live. But you do, I just need to make sure I have this lined up good. It's not as perfect as I want it to be. So I'm just going to pull it a little bit. It's super easy. And then we're going to stitch this. So this is ready for next stitching. And then all we had to do next is do the glow forage. Where's content? Alright, let me add this to the chat. If you already have a Creative Fabrica membership, this is free. Well, not free, it's included in your membership. But if not, Creative Fabrica, if you don't want, if you purchase it, that's fine. But they also have their membership now. Like it's like $3.99 a month, and then but they charge you yearly. All right, look. But this is so you can sew you a hoodie right away. It's like super easy. All right, let me move the. Okay, that's the right one. Okay, let me move the mini heat press. And then after we're done sewing this, we're going to get the serger and we're going to just serge around the edge of the beanie. Let me move y'all back. Okay. You over here with me at the what's this thing called? The sewing machine. I can see now. Alright, so I'm gonna get ready to start sewing around, and I gotta make sure that I sew it correctly. Hey, Miss Gail. It's super, Barb. This is like super easy. Like, it's literally, like y'all saw, like I really didn't do much. I sewed 2 parts, and that was that. Let me just start right there. What do I have it on? I should have just did this part honestly with the serger. I didn't even have to do. I should have just did this part with the serger. I'm gonna bring the serger out. I had to rethread the serger before I started. I wanted to come on like a little bit early. I got from my auntie's house maybe about like 6:30, and I was like, oh, I'll go on, you know, so it's not too late. But oh, y'all can even barely see what I'm doing. But then when I got the serger, I forgot that I had to change the thread, not the thread, the needle, because I broke the needle the last time I used it, and so I had already changed the needle, but I hadn't rethreaded it. So I'm gonna have a little hump over here, so I'm gonna go a little bit slower. I'm still gonna get the serger. I don't mind to do y'all. I don't feel like I got it all. Barb, you already have that file? That sounds like me, but like, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then you realize, oh well, yeah, you already have it. But I've had this file for a while now, and I've used it quite a few times already. But I haven't used it. I haven't did a beanie since last year. Like I think every year around October, November, I start like making beanies. And let me get the serger. I start making beanies, and then I don't make them throughout the rest of the year. But they're super easy to make. We're gonna serge it. I have this colorful serge thread in here, so that's what's gonna have to work for us today. Because I'm not going to change it. But I was thinking of getting another serger just so that I could have one with different colors, and then one that's just like always all white. Like always all white, because there's a lot of times where I just need like all white thread. So that's what I was thinking. So add mine into a nice chaparral. Miss Gail, are you enjoying your grandbabies? I know you're enjoying your son. All right, I'm gonna serge this. So now this is the serger. It should give me a nice finish. I should have just did this. I really didn't have to do that straight stitch. Just to make the inside clean. When we flip it inside. Yeah. I didn't do that good. Did this part. I didn't do that part that good. I should go back around, but I'm not gonna go back around. I'm not. So we have our little serged ends. That's that. Now, of course, y'all don't judge me because it would definitely look better if I had it like all blue or maybe even white, a solid color. But you know, for now, this is gonna work. It's serged. I might need to do a little more serging. So this is our little beanie for my little cousin. Super, super easy. Oh, look, I didn't get that edge. I gotta go back and serge that again. I was being too cautious. Too cautious. Let's go back. I'm gonna start from here. Let's do this one more time. And get all of it. Where's my little, why can I do it? Oh, this down. There it is. Alright. That hump, there was a where I had the seams meet. That's what's giving me the problem. Alright, let's put it down and let's go for round 2, y'all. Wrong. Still didn't get it. I did not get it. I'm not going like far enough over. Don't worry, we're gonna get it now. We're going to get it now, and then I'm gonna do the glow forage. I don't think I still got it, y'all. We're gonna see. I'm gonna have to get it another time. Alright, y'all. So here is our little beanie. I still need to get that. I still need to get that edge. I don't know why I can't get it. I think I'm just scared to like hit that curve with it, but okay, I'm gonna stow it. Like part of it went through, part of it didn't. But it's fine for now. So we're gonna get ready to do our glow forge, and then we will be set. See? It kind of folds like that. You can fold it, it comes down, but super duper easy to make. So let's measure this and see what size leather patch we need to do. All right, I'm gonna bring them back down. And then we will worry about that a little later. I'm not gonna worry about it right this second. All right, so for our patch, I think I just want to do like a small little patch, cut it. I may apply it with some heat and bond. I gotta go this way. Alright, we may do it with some heat and bond. And then we're just going to, not into that. We're going to put another patch right here in the corner with just his initials on it. I think that will be cute. It was super easy, Miss Linda. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll probably do it after I do the patch I'm gonna create it. So like a 1.5 inch patch that can just go here, or like if I want to kind of like, I have some pins. I don't know where they are. Like the leather screws, I do have some. I think that no, because it's a little baby. I don't want that to irritate them. So we'll do like a 1.5 inch patch, 1.5 inches by 1.5, like a nice little square right there, and we'll put his initials on it. So let's put, and this is the material that we're going to use on it. So I just got to go into Glowforge and put something together real quick. Okay, so let's head. Do y'all want to go in the Glowforge app with me? You can go to the Glowforge app together. Where is it? Hopefully this won't shut the computer down. As y'all know, my computer has no problem freezing up on us. Alright, I'm just signing in. Now I'm just signing into the Glowforge web software. So we'll get ready to do that. Alright, whatever design. But I don't have anything prepared already. So I am going to share my screen. Share screen. Delonda. Hey girl. Hold on. Where is it at? Window tab. Where's my Glowforge? There you are. Alright, so this is just the bed of the Glowforge. Let me go ahead and place the leather. Remember, we're going to be using the leather. It's a thin natural leather. Is it not showing the screen? Y'all know what happened. Y'all know what happened. The software, of course. I told y'all it was a computer. Nobody believed me that it was a computer. But it is. Let's see if it comes up. Share. Alright, so let's see. So we're using this material. It's thin natural leather, and it is a proof grade material. That's what this QR code means for the machine. It'll be able to detect the material. Of course, if you put this in any other machine, it's not going to read it, but maybe I should test that out and see if it will read it. I mean, QR codes are QR codes, right? So I'm just going to place this here on the bed of the Glowforge, and I'm just making sure that the air filter is on. Alright, sorry y'all. So we're going to create a square, and I usually don't design anything inside of Glowforge, actually. I don't. So here's our square, and right now it's telling me that it's like 3. I want it to be, what did I say, guys? 1.5? Very small, not anything big at all. So we have a 1.5 by 1.5 square. Let me get my phone so I can see. You don't see Nani's journey. Not since maybe like last week, Delonta. I did see like last week sometime around like she'll leave a comment or something. It might have been, or maybe that was earlier this week. But it's been a good. I haven't seen her as of late. Alright, so we have our square. I'm going to put some text on the square, and once we're ready to cut, I'm just going to place it here on top of the leather. And then we're going to just put some initials on here. And so the initials I want to just type in NM. Should I do NM or N dot M dot? Which y'all think? I'm thinking just NM. I think that might be fine. So if we do NM, and then for the font, oh, this is so small. Let's see what a big bold font will look like. I never used their fonts. Uh-oh, guess who's frozen? Guess who is... I told you guys it was the computer. Alright, it's moving down. Alright. Okay, let's look at Bungee. Oh, Luckiest Guy might look fun. I want something still like a little, you know, fun, because it is going on a baby's beanie. And then I'm gonna go ahead and fix this corner right here, because can't be giving nobody anything busted. Okay. Thanks, Anita. So Anita said that she saw her commenting in the Heat Press Nations live yesterday. Thanks, Anita. Alright, let me make this a little bit smaller. Alright, here is our... I wonder if this is going to be too much for our... Like, it's going to engrave it, but we'll see. Alright, let me unlock it. So we're just going to kind of make it... I did say this was going to be 1.5 by 1.5. Now all of a sudden it looks huge to me. Let's measure this again. So just measuring the beanie again, just to see. I could always adjust it. You know, make it the brim a little bit wider. Okay, that's probably gonna be good. That'll be good for us. All right, let me move it down. Maybe have it centered. All right. So this is gonna be engraved. Okay, perfect. I got engraved and cut. So we're going to just move this over to canvas. And I'm just gonna bring it over here. So with Glowforge, if y'all didn't know, blue means engraved, red means cut. So I'm just going to bring it up here, because it's going to cut that line around, and it's also going to engrave. So the first thing I wanted to do is to engrave it. So that's going to be the first thing, and then it will cut around the leather. Now, I could put it down. I'm not really going to hold anything down. I probably should, but I'm not. Alright, so that looks pretty good. And we still, I'm thinking of maybe the second week of December for us to do, like the weekend though, for us to do our patch. So for those of you who don't have an embroidery machine, I was gonna see if I could find like some place where you can get some cool patches from. But I'm only gonna be putting one patch onto my jacket, because probably in January I'll put another, maybe one or two, like a few. But I want it to be really patchy. Alright, so we're ready to print. So we're going to select print. And then the air filter should get ready to come on. I don't hear it coming on yet. I hear it moving. you're the Blowforge company. And we're using the Aura today. So this is the first time that I'm cutting the thin leather. This is one of the test materials they sent to me. I really wish I should push the image over a little bit, but it's fine. So it says that it's still verifying alignment. If you guys see on the screen, there's like a green box now over the N and the M. You probably can't tell it because it's very, very faint. And so, yeah, Team Uso, pretty much everything. Alright, so it's going to take about 5 minutes to do. So while it's doing that, we're going to I don't hear my machine on though. Let me see if it comes on. Alright, let's see if it starts. Alright, so the air filter comes on automatically when you press start. I can show you guys, like it has this thin leather here. It read the material. So if you're using other material that's not one of the proof grade materials, you will have to input the settings. But the camera picks up the QR code and you use the material that it was cutting. So I am going to exit out of this screen. I'm going to stop the screen share. Hey, Karen D. Oh no. So I hope you feel better. Migraines are the absolute worst. Alright, so now we're going to just go back. I'm going to flip this back around and we're going to have one more go at serging this corner that is very stubborn. It's a very stubborn corner. So I just need to go back and serge this. So when Marilyn and I make our embroidered hoodies, because I was going to do embroidery on it, but I want to wait for Marilyn. But when Marilyn and I do our embroidered hoodies, I'm actually going to sew my hoodie and then embroider. But I always, y'all, I'm not going to tell you guys how many beanies I mess up when I'm sewing, like when I'm embroidering on it. Like it's always like the wrong way. I don't know, like I can't ever get that right. It's pretty sad. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead. So which side is it? Is it this side? Yep. It's this side. So I'm going to go ahead. For those of you who don't know what I'm doing. We sewed the hoodie and then now I'm just finishing it with serging the edges. Good for you, Miss Morgan. So Mrs. JD, I'm gonna put a list. I'll put a list in the community and then also on Facebook. Let's get ready to try to actually fix this side that keeps messing up on me. Push this over. Alright. We're going to do it right this time, y'all. That was a hot mess. Alright, let's see. I mean, it would be better if this was like not so many different colors, but it's fine. Oh, I still did not get it. And it should have been fine when I sewed it. I'm gonna have to take off more. And now I'm just reducing the head size. Luckily, it's a little tiny baby. So, oh my goodness, Patrice, be careful. Please be careful. I ain't got time to be re-threatening surgery again. I don't have it. This is where the pins come in handy. This is where the pins come in handy, y'all. I think that it's not. Alright. Let's go again. This little baby. If this don't work, y'all, I'm just gonna sew it. I'm gonna just sew it. I'm not gonna keep. Yeah, that's me. This is good if we don't get it. So one thing about leather, y'all, leather stinks so bad. Okay, so this is what we have. This is as good as we're gonna get today. Okay? That's as good as we're gonna get. I've cut off so much of that side that I don't like it. And I still didn't get it good. I must cancel it. I don't want it to be looking eaten up. Leather stinks so bad. Alright, let's see. We all done. Yep. We are all done, y'all. We are all done. Alright, this. Alright, I could take it out now. Let me bring us back over to the table. Alright. Oh, I could do my leather patch with some heat and bond, can't I? I've never done, last time I sewed it on when I did the beanie, but some heat and bond should be fine. I have some leather screws, I just don't know where they are. Alright, let me close out of the GoForge app before it shuts me down. Where are you guys? There you guys are. Alright. Oh. Y'all, leather stinks so badly. Alright, so it cut it out really, really good. I literally lifted it up and it cut it out. So there is a piece of protective tape on top. So I'm going to remove it. Hey, Chris. Chris, no. I made a little beanie today. So this is a pretty nice size engraved on that thin leather. Alright, so this is what I engraved on. It's proof grade material. All leather is not laser safe, so you do need to be careful. But I'm just gonna put it just like that. I could have made it smaller, but I kind of wanted it to be seen a little bit. I'm gonna get some alcohol and clean out all my alcohol wipes are. I know what my alcohol is, I just don't. Hey, Edie. So I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna fold a little bit more up. Thanks, Richie. Let me plug in my mini heat press. Now we can do this with some heat and bond, right? Because that's my plan. My plan is to put this on with a little bit of heat and balm. But I don't know if you guys have ever seen like the leather screws. They're not too bad, but I don't necessarily want to put it on here. But you can put like, if I had made a hole in there, I could kind of, or in the corners. I think the corners look better. And it's like little flat screws. It looks really, really good. Thank you, Barb. So, Chris, I was going to embroider onto the beanie, but yeah, I'm going to wait until Marilyn and I do it together. I just got to fix this side here. And I'm going to do that just by hand, probably. I'm not going to too much worry. Alright, so our heat press is going. Let me find a little bit of... Hopefully this leather could take the heat. I mean, it did take the Blowforge. So, I mean, it should be able to take some heat. Oh, and it is the baby's initials. No worries. And it is the baby's initials. That's it. That's just his initials. That's my cousin's little baby. He's the youngest person like in my family, my grandma's family, of course, because he was just born. But before him, Taylor was the youngest. And y'all know Taylor, well, some of y'all may know Taylor just turned 18 like a week and a half ago or so. Yeah, like a week ago. And so he's our newest sensation. So we are all excited because we didn't have any babies. I'm the only one of my grandma's grandkids who had kids, except now my cousin has rose to the occasion. Where is my paper? I need to find. So we're not gonna do it for too long. I'm gonna use my pressing pad. Delonda. Just a hot mess. Yo, just a hot mess. Alright, let's see. That should have been enough. I don't want to do it too much. Oh, but it's like making it look a little weathered, which is fine. I'll wait till it cools down a little bit. Evie, she's a hot mess. But you could sew this on. When I did this before, I sewed it on, which might look a little bit nicer. Might still go around it with a stitch. Even though I'm going to do it like this, I might still go around it with like a stitch around it. That's probably good. Alright. So that little heat was probably just from the engraved area that's causing it. Alright. Alright, where's the bad side? The bad side is here. Both are the bad sides. That's the bad side for real. Alright. We're going to fix that with our hands. Alright, so that's going to go right here. I need to get where is my paper? Oh, I don't know where it's at. top. And then I'm just gonna press down, but I still want to stitch around there too anyway, so I might still do a little stitching. We'll see, maybe not. That's me, baby NMD. Nicole. Let me see. Alright, I don't really want to do it too much on the front because oh, y'all didn't tell me to peel. I forgot to peel off the back. Y'all let me do that, and knowing I hadn't peeled the back off. Oh, I can't with y'all sometimes. Alright, let me go over again because I'm like, why can't you guys do? Okay, let's go because I don't want to do it too much. It's Delonda's fault. She didn't remind me. Hey, Elevate Artistry. Alright, I'm gonna flip it over. And then I'm gonna get it from the back. We're gonna stitch it though. I'm just gonna do it like that. I don't wanna mess up. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of, should have put this inside of it. Chris, girl, what is wrong with me? I just want to make sure I give it enough heat. And I'm going to flip it over and let it cool off. That should be enough. And it's cooling off, but I think it's so cute, y'all. I love this material. I think I'm going to make him a few more, probably just like this, but I need to stitch. Look, that corner did not get good. Let me do it again. I'm going to press it a little bit more. I think I'm going to stitch it. Alright. And we're almost done. Like we got quite a bit done today, y'all. Quite a bit done. Then stitch it around. Thanks, Richie. That's what I'm thinking. I think it'll look better too. With that blue stitch going around the. We might as well do that now. We'll do that together. I think it's gonna be super, super cute. That's gonna be cute. What's I'm gonna make some matching mittens. So I don't know how well this is gonna do for him because they live in New York. They haven't come down. They didn't come down for Thanksgiving, but they will be down for Christmas. So I don't know if I'm gonna see them before then or if I will go and deliver it to them. I don't know yet. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. All right, we're done with the serger because the serger just surged, and we'll stitch around, and that's gonna be it. And then we're gonna be done because it's 10 o'clock. I just wanted to come on here and tell y'all I love y'all and hang out with y'all for a little bit. And this was actually a super quick project for us to do. It really shouldn't have taken us to 10 o'clock, but y'all know everything I do takes a long time, especially when I'm on live. I don't know how to be quick. All right. I didn't plug it back up. All right, I'm just plugging the sewing machine back up so we can stitch around the patch. And then that's going to be it. I'm going to clean this patch off a little bit with some alcohol because the shaving's on the inside. Ooh, y'all think this is going to go through? Y'all think it's going to break my needle? Let me turn y'all around so y'all can see if it breaks the needle. Because I'm not changing this needle out. I'm just not gonna do it. I just, yeah, I don't want to do it. Okay, so now I know. So when remember how I was telling you guys how I mess up so many beanies when I'm trying to stitch on it? So now I know that I need to have it inside out. I'm saying this now, but I'm still gonna forget and just stitch it normally when the beanie is inside out. So stitch it inside out, put it in, have it stitch it, and then when you turn it right side out and then flip it, then it'll be fine. When I tell y'all I can't get that for anything, for nothing, nothing at all. Let's see if I can make a straight line. This is why I didn't want to stitch it, because my lines don't always be straight when I'm stitching. They don't always be straight, y'all. They just don't. I'm not gonna make any mittens, Marilyn. I'm not stitching. I'm thinking about to stitch this around. I'm not gonna make any mittens, Marilyn. Why is the needle down? Like, what the heck is going on, y'all? Alright. I just want it right here. I should have drew a line so that I could see like which way I need to be stitching and going so I don't mess it up. Alright. Oh, come on. Look up. I should have put a line around here, y'all. Can't see nothing about my hand, huh? I'm sorry. My end not straight. Thanks, Terry Cut. Alright. Keep going. Y'all, this is not, I should have drew the line around it. Like, I'm scared stitching at this point. Yeah, I should have drew the line. Hey, Miss Lena Dora Crafton. Oh, that's too close too. But if y'all see this, y'all gonna be like, Patrice. Like, Patrice, really? I'm gonna have to take these out because this does not look good at all. At all. Look how my box look jacked up, y'all. That's a hot mess. It might have, Barb, you know I don't know what an edge foot is. Let me see. It's probably not even in here. Tell me what. Alright, let me see. So these, I think I got these from Temu, Barb. Tell me what is one of these is that. So I got. Watch the foot on the pad. I watched the needle. Chris, how you know? Look, I got this here. I don't know what this is for. I don't know. I got this. I don't know what this is for. I think they're like the same thing, right? Or are they different? Oh, they're different. A little. And then I got this. I don't know. I don't know what any of this stuff is for. I don't know. I don't know what. Or Chris, y'all know that. I'm not gonna bore you guys by taking this out with y'all on live right now. I'll take it out tomorrow. Not today. I'll take it out tomorrow and restitch around it. If I restitch around it, I might not restitch around it. Which way am I going, though? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I don't know. I'm all upset. Yo, what is wrong? Alright, yo, I'm in bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Alright, so this is what we got, y'all. I watch the needle. I always watch the needle. It has me like mesmerized, y'all. Alright, so I'm happy with the beanie. Not happy with the, I'm happy with the patch. I'm just not happy with the stitching around the patch. But that's fine. And I need to clean it up a little bit. So it's okay. We got it done. So I'm not worried. Hold on, I gotta fold this back now. And we got our project done. Our little beanie. I think it looks cute. I love the patch on there. I really like it. Really like it. Alright, so I'm gonna remove the table because guess what? Guess who's done? We are done. I'm going to switch over. Remove this table. I kind of like this setup. What y'all think about this setup? Like how we're doing it today. Do y'all like this setup? We didn't get frozen or anything like that. So, and honestly, the computer didn't get frozen either. But I don't have the camera set up to it. So maybe something was going on. Maybe I need to update something with the camera. I don't know, but the computer didn't freeze up today, surprisingly. So y'all let me know what y'all think. Chris, I'm getting ready to relax and hit the bed. Hey, Erica. Happy Thanksgiving. I do want to make sure I have a camera. So y'all tell me what y'all think about this setup. Is this a go or no? Like I've been like trying to figure out a better way because lately it just has not been working for us. So I just don't have, oh, I know what I could do. I could put you guys on the TV and then see. Let's test it out since we're here. Oh, where's the remote? Where's the remote, y'all? Delonda, did you move my remote control? I bet she did. Delonda, you gotta stop moving people's stuff. I don't know. The remote control is usually. Oh, you guys see it. Oh, never mind. Delonda didn't move it. She didn't. It's not her fault. I'm gonna have to turn, and then I'm gonna see if I can see the chat. Hey, Bad Brad. Thank you. Barb said she thinks it's a go. Anita, okay, perfect. Richie said yes. Marilyn, okay, good. So, because I don't know what's been going on before, but y'all know what we've been going through over here. Shutting down, freezing up in the middle of lives multiple times. That's not good. But I'm gonna test the screen to see, and y'all tell me if when I'm talking to you and looking at the chat, like I don't want to be looking down in my phone while I'm trying to talk to you guys. So no worries, Evie, I will show you. So we made this beanie, Evie. We sewed the beanie, which was like, y'all, okay, so anybody who was here while we sewed this, seriously, like how difficult was it? Like how long did that even take? Like this is the pattern. I already had the pattern cut out and taped together. So if y'all see the tape. I cut it out. Thank you, Jessie. I cut it out, taped it together, and traced it with the pattern, with the fabric, and that was that. This part, I cut the leather out with the Glowforge. This was a thin proof grade piece of leather by Glowforge. So their machine cut it. I used the Aura today to get it cut, and it cut out good. I cut it and engraved it. So the NM is engraved, and of course it cut the little square patch. And so we use heat and bond to put it on. I don't know if we should have used heat and bond to put it on, but I mean it's on there. And then I call myself stitching around the square, and that's a no for me. That's a no. But for the most part, I love how it came out. I think it looks so cute. And hey, Mrs. JB, and it was super easy. Super, like there were maybe what, like actually one, two, three, four times we actually had to go on the sewing machine to sew the different parts together. I pulled out the serger to give it like a professional finish, but I was serging until I couldn't serge no more. Like the one corner, like I. So when you do it, you have to make sure it's lined up perfectly. And so I might not have had it lined up perfectly when I did the first straight stitch around it. But other than that, it looks good. All right, I'm just gonna, here I'm just trying to see if I put you guys here on the screen. Tell me if I look weird when I'm, sorry. Tell me if I look weird when I'm looking at the chat. I'm gonna try to look at the chat on the TV. Let me turn it down, make sure we don't hear anything when you're supposed to hear on this TV. They say I have a copyright strike. Don't want that. No, the Christian. I actually went to my auntie's house, and we ate food, we talked, we laughed. The best thing about my family is that we laugh a lot, like a lot. I love. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I love like laughing, and so oh, they make me watch a commercial, an ad. So I gotta wait. Thank you, Twyla. Oh, thank you, Chris. I just feel like it looks bad. I should have just left it alone. That's what I should have did. Thank you, Barb. Thank you. It's not even letting me skip the ad, and I'm trying to skip it. Whitfield Wade, isn't this so easy? It's so easy. This pattern was so easy to make. Now, so for those of you who sew, I have these little puff balls that I got last year or maybe 2 years ago, when I wanted to put like a puff ball at the top. How would I go about doing that? Because let me see if I can find the puff ball. Because I took one out to use, but maybe I put it back. Maybe I put it back. Y'all know the little puff balls that go on top. Some people put them on beanies on the top. Where did I must have put it back. How would you? No, it's not over there either. Like with this, like I was thinking that maybe there I could maybe string it, or I don't know, or I don't know how I would be able to put a little puff ball on top. Thanks, Dunzel. Y'all, I'm not gonna tell y'all. They are trying it. When I tell you guys, like it's ad after ad after ad. No. What in the world? We got things to do. Puff balls that snap. Oh, Chris, that's a good idea. So, hey, Miss Rosalind. Miss Rosalind said you can tack it by hand. Okay. Let the hand stitch it on. Okay. And so, thank you, Jacqueline. Thanks, y'all. Using the needle to sew it through the knit fabric. So, the ball by hand. Thanks, Barb and Richie. Okay. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna sew one on here. I think it'll be so cute, right? Like for especially for a little baby. Like I keep thinking I'm at the computer still, but I think it'll be really cute on the top. Like, and it's actually kind of like this tan color of the patch. So okay, I think I can see. I still look a little weird because I gotta look over the top. I'm gonna have to reposition the camera so that I'm not looking over. I don't like looking over like that. Cut. It's okay. I think this is a better alternative. Thanks, y'all, for helping me with setup and making sure that we get this done. Marilyn said a glue gun. Marilyn, are you ready to sew a beanie? Marilyn, don't you have a sewing machine? Not for a little boy. So the little puff. So it's like a. It's not for a boy. The little puff. Like it's like brown. It's like brown and tan mixed. No. Marilyn, are you ready? We could sew a beanie and embroider on a beanie now. I can process. No, I can't. I'm still probably gonna. Y'all gonna have to walk me through embroidering on the beanie because I always do it the wrong way. I always do it, y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all. I messed up some Ralph Lauren, just one Ralph Lauren beanie, trying to stitch on it, and I stitched it upside down. When it flipped over, it was upside down. So I was just like, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. He's like a little cute little puff. He's like 2 months old. He's a little tiny baby. He's so cute. Chris, then I feel more comfortable. I gotta see what Marilyn did say that we were gonna do it. I don't know when she wants to do it. I gotta check with her and Evie to see when they, what day's gonna be good for us to do the beanie. I think Marilyn's coming on with me on Tuesday. I think. I forgot what she said we are gonna do. I forgot already. My memory has been. Oof. The baby just right here at the top. Like, oh, cute. So I'm gonna put it on for him. He's gonna be so cute. He's gonna be so cute. My cousin's going to love it, y'all. She's in heaven with this little baby. So, alright, but we got something done. We're doing a little card. Okay, so we're gonna do a card holder. So when do you want to do the, Marilyn, when do you want to do the embroidered beanie? Do you want to sew it or you just want to embroider it? Let me know. But y'all, we made a project and it looks so cute. I love this. Miss Linda Gray says she's gonna do beanies too. I think so, Gail. I'm not sure. I know tomorrow. I have some things to do, but I'm using part of tomorrow as like a self-care day. I'm gonna go get a massage in the morning. And do like a few little things that I kind of like to do, and I should be ready by live time. I'm not sure, but I think I'll be ready. I should be ready. I should. If not, I'll let you guys know. If I'm not on by 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock, then you'll know probably. Yes, she's gonna sew a beanie. Marilyn just said in the chat that she's willing to sew a beanie. So, yes, we will. Marilyn, this was so easy. This is so easy. Like 1, 2, 3, and then you do your own embroidery design on it. It's gonna be perfect. Oh, Evie said she's gonna. Eve, so when do y'all wanna do it? Evie said 2. We can do either. She has beanies to sew or can just make one. I'm ready. It's so easy. And then in 2 weeks we'll do our patch get together. I just gotta plan everything. I'm gonna put a list of the things that you need for your patches. If you're gonna sew, I'll make a patch available, but you don't have to do that patch. You can do whatever patch you want to do. And if you don't have an embroidery machine, I'll still link this site that has really good patches, and so you can still make a patch jacket even if you don't have an embroidery machine. I guess it will already come with the adhesive on the back, the heat and bond on the back, so all you have to do is press it on. But it'll be fun. We can do our patch jackets together. So, yeah. Alright, y'all. It's been fun. Thank you. You're right, Barb. Thank you, Barb. All right, y'all. Jesse said, now I will use fleece for. You guys want to sew something now? Evie, you want to sew now? Do you want me to send you the link? So, are we gonna do this? Like, are we gonna do like a round two? Are we starting over? Marilyn says she's starting over. She don't have all the materials she needs. Let me know something. Or a rhinestone patch. That's true, Barb. Or a rhinestone patch. That's true. That's true. Evie, you ready? You want me to send you the link? Let me know what the situation is. I mean, I'm good for another sew. And I do want to make sure I fix this one. So let me know. I'll probably make him another one with this material. I have a pink material I can make for me, but I didn't pull out that pattern. You can't. He said no. He said no. How are we gonna start over? Hold on. He said no. Hold on. Let me send Evie the link. Hold on, y'all. Exactly. Marilyn. She don't get me in trouble if I send the link. He knows what that start over means. He knows. Let me see where I could go. He knows what that can be. Let me see. Luckily, this doesn't take a long time. Marilyn doesn't get the link. She's spending time with her babies. I'm in the wrong email. Hold on, Evie. It's gonna take me a little second to get my little life right. And then I think I'm gonna have to move the computer over there so I'm not looking over here, but it just worked over here today. It just worked over here. That's it. Let me see if Evie serves yours. Evie, don't get us in trouble. But Evie. Alright, the link has been sent. The link has been sent. So looks like this is round two, y'all. Round two. This is actually really, really easy to make though. Super, super duper duper easy to make, y'all. Super easy. So oh, Barb. So wait. Okay, wait. Where's Barb? Old sweatshirt for a beanie would work. Oh, Marilyn, do you see Barb? She said an old sweatshirt, which should work. Thanks, Barb. And Chris, is that gonna be during the Zoom? You gonna teach us how to crochet during the Zoom? If so, let me know so I can get all the materials that I need to crochet it. Let me know. Good night, Mary. Yeah, the pattern came from Creative Fabrica. I'll put it in the link again in the description. Well, it's in the description. I'll put it in the chat in case you guys want. It's super duper easy to use. Like, this is a super easy pattern. Let me put you in the link in the chat. There it is. All right, so I put it in the chat. I know there's so many choices. I'm gonna do a patch. But there's so many different options for patches. There really are. So many. Let me get my material. A little bit of water. Marilyn, that is true. Marilyn's gonna be cutting stuff up. But you can, Marilyn. You can. Get a little sweater. Some needles. Got needles. You got it all. Alright, let me get my material. I'm going to cut out my pattern while Eve gets here. While Eve makes her way. If she comes, because she may not be able to come. Mr. Price may not be going for that. He may be like, enough is enough. And we're tired of your start over shenanigans. That's probably what he's saying right now. I'm gonna cut this. Let me come back to the screen with Edie. I don't see her yet. Oh, but y'all know my sound is off, so my sound is off. Oh, computer was off. Look, she's like, I'm coming. I think I got this material from Joann's. I believe I got this material from Joann's. If I recall correctly, it should be from Joann's. Hey, let's speak. You did, but guess what? We're about to do it all over again. We're about to make it again soon as Evie gets here. Evie, I don't know if you need the same pattern, or if you already have your own pattern, or if you're going to embroider yours. Let us know, girl. I don't know how I had this. I don't even know how I had it on my regular phone is about to go complete. Maybe I had it like that. Well, how did I have this? I don't remember, actually. I don't remember. I don't remember this phone being here. That's what I don't remember. Okay, let's see if you guys see that. Maybe that's why. Yep, that was why. We're just waiting on Edie. That's it. I don't see. Oh. I thought this was still on, but I guess not. I don't know what's going on though. Oh, guess who's frozen now? The computer is frozen. Evie is probably here. Evie, I gotta do a whole reset now. I should be able to add you to the screen though. I should be able to. Okay. Let me add the table. I don't see Evie yet. Because finally the computer, so it's not because of the camera, y'all. The computer just froze. Okay, I wasn't frozen. Alright. Let's see. Oh. going to just get ready to cut mine out. I'm going to trace a little bit. Let me make sure this is good. But I don't want to waste all the wasted material. It's easy to waste it. I know, Chris, right? That crystal volcano is super pretty, and I love how it changes colors too, because it has so many different shades of that purple, like different shades of purple, that it just looks so pretty. It's so pretty. I'm sure I did too much. I said I was gonna cut because I don't want to waste a lot of it. Not too much. I like this. She's your number one bling fan. That's right. That is right. That is right. Miss Gail. Alright, let's see if this is going to be good. I don't want too much. Uh-oh, there's Evie. Uh-oh, I gotta turn my speaker on. Let's see. I don't want to. Oh, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Hold on, y'all. Let me add Evie. Evie, I can't hear you yet. I know you probably can hear me, but I can't hear you yet. I don't know how I'm gonna do. Or maybe if I turn on this speaker. Oh. I would be like, yep, let's do it, but I didn't even put my right AirPod in. Let's see if I can hear you.
There's that. Let's go comments. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Audio, desktop microphone, wireless, go. Okay, cool. That's good. We should be good. When I was cleaning out my cupboard room, looked like a disaster. My granddaughter asked me, "Why is our craft room such a mess?" That's funny.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, I can hear you, Evie.
Yay! Hey, family.
Hey, Evie. Hold on, let me close this out.
Girl, when I tell you my computer booted up the slowest it has ever booted up in the whole history of computers, I was like, "Will you hurry up?"
That's Mr. McQuacken's.
Right. Right.
He like,
It was funny. You was like, "You want to come on?" And in the back, I heard, "No." I was like, "See you later, Phil." Okay. All right. So I need to get the pattern. You put the link in the chat. So give me a sec. I'm going to grab that.
Yeah. And it's in the description too.
Oh, that's cool.
So you don't have to look for it.
And then I'm trying to think, because somebody else said the same thing, that you can get the, you can use any kind of knit fabric, but I'm trying to think of where my fleece is. I got a whole big old thing of fleece somewhere, so it would work.
Marilyn said, everybody wants to know what's on your shirt, Evie.
Oh, the bling number one bling thing.
Bling thing.
Okay, beanie hat 5 sizes. Cool. With video instructions. Okay.
There's somebody. Eve, this is so easy. Watch. You're gonna be
Girl,
like, that's it.
Well, I mean, I know the beanies are easy to make, but it's just like I'm lazy, so it's like, why not just buy one?
That's easiest.
But I'm going to do this. As soon as my computer
excited.
cooperates, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Something is going on. It's slowing my
Uh-oh,
computer
my
down.
husband. I got Evie over here tiny. Mm.
How is everybody doing today? So where'd you get your fabric?
So I've had this fabric for a while. I got this from Joann's though, maybe like almost 2 years ago.
Okay.
So it's been a while.
Yeah, that has been a while. I don't know that I have any knit fabric. I'm gonna have to see what is going on here. Why is my there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna download it. You had to tape it together, correct?
Yeah, I just taped it together at 4 pages, and I taped it all together.
Y'all, it's giving head sizes so that you know what head size to get. And because I got a big noggin, we finna measure and see how
Wait,
much, how many yards of fabric it's gonna take to make me a beanie. Let's see. Dun, dun. Speaking of Jesse Gibson to my Black Friday, y'all know I turned it on early, right?
it's the oh yes, Black Friday is on and popping.
Okay, so that's 60. Ooh, I got a big head. 60, what is this? Centimeters? I don't know. Jesus. That's the
Evie,
biggest size they got. Oh my God. That's
you
a
are a
shame,
mess.
y'all.
Where's Rachel? Because Rachel was like, put a weight. She puts a weight on her patterns,
Mm-hmm.
and so it's so much easier instead of me trying to hold it and be stiff. So much easier. So I'm pretty much gonna do the same thing I did with the same fabric. I have some pink fabric, but feel like I can make them more than one.
Yeah, you could.
No, my cousin, her
Um,
baby is probably not gonna wear the same thing twice.
Let me see what
So
the smallest. I'm glad you're saying that. Let me see what the smallest size is. 42 to 44. So that's a pretty decent size noggin right there. I'm gonna try the small one and make one for my little bean grandbaby.
Aww.
Cause I got some pretty flannel back there. Flannel should work too. What? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Okay, I'm about to. Okay, here we go. All right, let's print before this thing changes its mind. How is everybody doing? Oh, I didn't scroll down. I'ma laugh if the other Patrice shows up and says start over again.
You know the other Patrice. I can't believe I didn't even call her by her whole name today.
That's what. Girl, when she was like, "That's me, NMB," I was like, knowing that hat is probably way too little because you made the smallest size, didn't you?
Uh-huh. It's I made the smallest
Mm,
size.
that ain't gonna work.
So I put up a picture in the Facebook group wearing this shirt, and she gonna put on there talking about why you got my shirt on. I thought you were sending that to me. She just
Hilarious.
I'm like, you know what? My bad.
All right, what I got over there on the table? Oh, I got the candy trays on the table because I was trying to get pictures
Yes,
of the new color. So trying to get everything squared away.
yes. And are you gonna show us the candy trays?
She talking about that's me, little head NMB. And she's probably right because Delonda is teeny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, my printer cut off too. I just can't. All right. All right, Patrice. That's me slowing you up, E.
You're not slowing me. You are not slowing me up. We are all good.
This is some pretty flannel, y'all. I'm gonna use this because I love this flannel. I got two different kind that I like, but this one is I got a lot, so I'll probably use this. It's got little sheepies on it. Wait a minute. Look at these sheepies. They're so
Aww,
cute.
that is
So
cute.
that should make a cute hat. So I'm gonna
When
switch
I
the
went on,
table.
I did this with Dimps one night, and I subbed some flannel, and it actually came out pretty good. It was for another baby. At that time, one of my other cousins on my dad's side was having a baby,
Oh, girl, when you was like they ain't had a baby in 18 years, girl. That's when you run and avoid the water.
Huh?
I said that's when you avoid the water.
Yeah. My family's so excited. We all are super excited. We can't wait for the baby to come for Christmas.
Oh. Oh, they don't live local.
No, they live in New York.
Ooh.
So we are excited.
All right, let's try and do the correct thing. Boom. All right. Let's grab this pattern. Why did I print it out on the wrong paper? But it's gonna be okay. All right.
Good. But Delana said, "Let us see the new color." he's like, forget all this sewing beanies and stuff. We want to see the new color.
New color? Who said anything about a new color?
Hmm.
I said new color. Who said anything about a new color?
You did. You said new color. We heard.
Y'all sure that's what I said?
We heard it. Usually Delana just be hearing things, but she heard it this time because I heard
loud and clear.
And
where's Jamie?
I don't know where
you know Jamie M pick up on every time. Like
yes.
Did somebody say? I'm like, darn, Jamie. I didn't even know you was in here.
Where's Jamie?
No, I don't know where she is.
Oh. Wasn't it last year her and Karen were in the basement and they had to call around the same time? It was
That's probably where they at now, in the basement.
I think Karen said she has like a little migraine trying to creep up on her.
No.
She is here. She's in the bushes. She came from the bushes and said hi.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Elena. Delonda said, you said something about new green. She did, Delonda. I remember too.
Delonda, are you pining to find out what the new color is?
Yes. We want to know.
You pining?
We want to know. Hey,
Sure?
Lynn. Hey, everybody that came in.
Where's my mic?
Yep, Gail. Yep, that's the cousin that came here for the baby shower, and the baby shower was ruined. Yep.
Gail. I love it, Gail. That's what's up. Oh, we'll figure out when is a good time to let you know when it is. Right now I'm trying to cut out this beanie on purple paper of all things. Expensive purple paper too.
Oh, you got that cut out. You got that done quick, Evie.
Yeah, I'm weird trying to cut this out to make sure I'm not good at cutting out patterns. Because I be trying to get right up on the line, you know. Let's see. I probably shouldn't have done it that way. This look kind of big for Bean. I don't know. He may have to grow into it.
The 42?
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I may do a hefty seam allowance and make it a little bit smaller. Because they say a 1/4 inch seam allowance. That's kind of, we'll see.
Sorry, y'all, for all the movement.
Jamie M. Did she show? Yes. Hilarious.
Jamie said she's here.
That's funny.
So close. Yes,
that's a pretty blue fabric, though. I like your fabric. It's super cute.
Thank you.
So, are you gonna try and embroider on this one, or
on this one? No. Well, not tonight, at least.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do on this one though.
Oh, sorry, I cut slow. Let's see.
No, you're perfectly fine. You like to cut by the line, right? You don't like to be all over the place.
Maybe find my fabric scissors too, so I can cut this out on the fabric. All right. It was funny because I started watching you, and then you said something. You said, "Hey, he was like, is she live?" I said, "Yeah." So I said, "She making a beanie." He's like, "Oh,
He wasn't anticipating you was gonna be on
nope."
live too.
So what? And guess what? I've been
But
chilling all day doing nothing. So I said, I'm gonna get up
I'm
and come
glad you
hang out
did.
real quick.
And we could just remind everybody about the buy-in that has already opened.
Oh, yeah, I started it early, because I thought about that thing. I said, I ain't trying to be up
To
all
wait.
night trying to get that thing turned on.
Yeah.
So I just went ahead and cut it on. Okay, so this is number 4. Y'all, there are so many patterns. Oh, wait a minute, my bad. So you can use the code Black Friday, all caps, on both websites. The only thing is they don't stack. So like if you have a discount code, a different discount code for whatever reason, they won't stack. I didn't know that because I rarely do we have too many things going on at one time, more than one thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't stack. Um but yeah, so it is on. And then what else was I gonna tell y'all?
Will it work with a gift card?
It will work with the gift card. That's 2 different places on the, so it's in the checkout where you'll see where to enter the code. So you just enter the code for discount code. But if you have a gift card, an actual gift card that you bought, a Duck Bucks card, then that goes in the gift card section. So that's different. So yes, that should work. Um Something else I need to tell y'all. I can't think. All right, Patrice, let's see. And then you tape these together side by side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So one, hold on, where's my? Uh, so it looks like this.
1,
You
2,
got
3, 4.
the
Okay.
one, two.
Cool. Okay.
So the line says start over, please, to 8 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Well, I wasn't here then, so
Exactly. We already started over. we we have already started over.
she wants you to start over so she can make sure that you make the hat in her size, not
Uh huh.
baby in them size.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So that's done. Okay. So let's move this flock out the way. And then this says place one detail on fold, and this is place on fold. Okay. So this fabric is already folded, so that helps. Let's grab this. And then we're going to place this on the fold. Ta-da!
Uh-oh, my table's looking choppy. I can't win.
Oh no! Where are my fabric scissors? Somebody done grabbed the hold of my darn scissors. I'm gonna have to use some raggedy scissors, y'all. Oh my god, that ain't cool. Hang on, I'm coming.
Hmm.
What's
Okay, go get her
this?
scissors. Edie, oh, Edie's cooking.
All right. So it's not listed yet. It's not listed yet on the website.
For the new color,
Mm-hmm. Sneak peek, sneak
it's
peek,
exclusive.
sneak peek. And y'all know how I am. If I gotta try it first, so I don't get a whole bunch of it because I'd be darned if I'm gonna be stuck with something that ain't cute.
Well, I get a chance to follow Chris's suggestions and not look at the needle. It's like I
Wait a minute,
always look
what?
at the needle. I don't know
What do you
why.
mean? Look at the needle.
You know, like when it's stitching,
Uh-huh.
I look at the needle and not the guide or the foot. I always just stare at the needle.
Oh no, you gotta watch the guides, my dear, so that you don't,
Yeah.
keep it straight. Rather, not so that you don't, but it's so that you can keep it straight. You know what, Patrice? That was smart. I'm gonna do what you did.
What
I
happened?
used to do it a long time ago. Trace the pattern and then cut it that way instead of trying to.
Cut it with it.
Mm-hmm.
I only did that because we're on live, Eve.
Well,
If we weren't on live, girl, I would have just cut it with the fabric on it,
look,
with
who
the
don't want to
pattern.
be bothered with all of that is me, and I don't want to. Because there's a pattern spray that you can spray a pattern and stick it to the fabric, and it'll
Mm,
hold it in place while you cut. I used to have some. That's more time it would take for me to go find it.
fine.
So we finna do this the
That's all
real quick
good.
and easy way. And I got an air erase pen, so it'll disappear anyway. So
Oh, let's see, because I'm having
okay.
Soyini. Welcome,
Oh,
Terry.
welcome. Where is
Thank
my
you
bed?
for joining our channel.
Okay. The background bell. My bad. My bad. My bad. Ew.
Table was working fine. Now the table not working fine.
So how many of y'all in here sew? Like legit. I know we do all kinds of projects and stuff, but not everyone runs a sewing machine. So how many people in here actually do more than embroidery? Or not embroidery, but like actually sewing machines. So it was Delonda because I didn't even have mine. So yep.
Why is she a hot mess, Eve?
That's her. Hot mess D.
Definitely hot mess D. Why is it? I sworn it was the
Now
right
I
one.
didn't watch the video on putting this together, so I'm gonna have to watch you.
Okay. So I'll slow down. Slow down.
I don't even have my sewing machine up over here, chair. I gotta go grab it, but it's right there. It's not far. So
Take your time. Take your time.
boom. Okay. Oh, I'm not done.
Because this is so quick. It's like it's so quick and easy. Like it doesn't even make sense.
Okay. Now I'm done. All right. So now here is the fabric on the fold.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
So
to open it up, do I?
yeah, you gotta open it up,
Okay.
and then you're going to fold it in the opposite direction with the outside in.
Okay.
Mm-mm. You see? Well, you can't see. Hold on. So you're gonna fold it the long way.
Oh, like this?
Yep.
So still the outside facing out, right? I mean
Yep.
the inside facing, the wrong side facing out.
You have the wrong side facing out. Yep. And now you're going to stitch onto that side, and then also you're going to end up stitching the tabs on the other side. I'm trying to get my other phone back up.
Oh, you got time. I'm gonna go grab my sewing machine because I don't even have it right here.
Okay. I don't know what I did in that little bit of time to mess everything up. But I messed it up, y'all. I definitely messed it up. Awesome, Barb. Barb, what all do you do? Okay, because you do everything, Barb. What's your favorite thing to sew? What's your favorite thing to sew?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Sandra says she has 3 machines.
Nice.
Simone sewed a skirt before COVID, taking lessons, but she never wore it. Simone. James said she made a pair of pajama pants last year, and she haven't really gotten back into it.
All right. So here's my sewing machine. Let me plug it in. Plug it in. I gotta. This desk has plugs on it, and they're facing the wrong way.
Somebody sees the green on your desk.
Somebody spy with their little eye.
Uh-huh. So observant. So observant.
Oh Lord, Patrice, you pinning, so I need a pin.
Well, I just so that I can keep it straight. And sometimes you're like, well, this material is stretchy. So I gotta remember to hold your horses. Don't pull nothing through.
Uh-oh. What the heck? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Why ain't this turning on? Let me find another plug.
And I forgot, but don't forget, buy-in starts already for this month. Also, we have a beginner's class on Saturday and
Yes.
an advanced class on Sunday.
Yeah.
So if you are interested in those classes, that's for rhinestone designing.
Oh, it's on. The light just isn't on. Okay, I guess my light is broken. Okay. Let's do this. Can't use this color. Let's get white.
So this is.
You know what? We're going to use the color that's on here because I'm not going to do that. All right.
This is going started. She started sewing at 11.
Nice. All right, that's not right.
Look at Marilyn. Marilyn, also, what's that green on Eve's desk?
Oh, Marilyn. E2, Marilyn. E2. All right.
You ready?
Okay, so you started pinning, but you pinned opposite the fold, I'm assuming.
Opposite the fold. Yep, opposite the fold.
Okay.
And then, so we're going to stitch a straight stitch here. And where you have the tabs, where the fold is, we're going to stitch that opening on both ends.
Okay. I think I got that.
Here and here.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw in a couple of pins, not a whole bunch.
Head over to the machine. You know I'm still a slow stitcher, right?
So, just to be clear,
Mm-hmm.
we're going from all the way from one end of the tip all the way across to the other end.
Yep.
Okay. All right. And they said a 1/4 inch seam, but I'm gonna go a little healthier than that. Wait a minute, what stitch am I on? I'm on a regular stitch. Okay. Kevin Moore says, Patrice, where's the bling?
Kevin, where did I put the little pink, the little, oh, no, oh, here it is. Kevin, thank you, Kevin.
Holler. And that was the bell.
That was the bell. All right, y'all.
Ooh, my sewing machine stitching slow. That's what happens when you don't use it.
Well, I just stitched slow, period.
Uh-oh, it ain't even sewing.
Uh-oh. You got bobbin?
Probably not, knowing me. Yeah, it's got a bobbin.
Does Labrador show as silver? Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Why did my camera turn back sideways? I hate when it's sideways. I didn't even turn it sideways.
All right, let's try this again.
Oh, emoji.
Yay, speed up, little machine.
Hmm?
I said, yay, speed up, little machine.
Oh. It's moving.
Mm-hmm. It's coughing and blowing off the dust. That's what it's doing. Okay.
And then when you're done with that side, you're just gonna do the ends of the other side of the where the fold is.
Okay, so here's the folds. Oh, you're talking about this section that's
Yep.
open. You're gonna stitch that closed.
Yep.
Got you. Got you.
It's 2 ends, so both ends you're gonna stitch down. try to.
Okay.
Right, so that side's done. Then you can do the if you want to iron your seams, you can. I did that earlier. I'm not about to do it again now for this
Hilarious. So if I don't iron the seam,
it'll be fine.
then what's the next step?
The next step is going to be fold it right side in, but in half. Hold on, let me show you because my the phone has flipped over, so I don't know how good you could see this. Let me try to get it back the right direction. Nope.
You know these phones ain't faithful.
They're
There you
not.
go. Nice.
I don't know why it keeps doing. It keeps switching on its own. I don't know why. I think when I changed the position of the tripod, I think that's
Mm-hmm.
probably what did it.
Mm.
That's so annoying. So annoying. You can't really see what I'm doing when it's like that. All right, Evie, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all believe I'm showing Eve anything how to do? I don't know how.
Whatever.
I don't know how that's possible, Evie.
It's very possible. I do not know everything. I do a lot of crafting, but
You know a lot. All right, so now you just turn it back right side out,
okay.
and then where's that seam? So the seam is right here. I don't know if you can see that good. So now it's right side out. If we would have ironed it, it would be nice and flat, but it's all good. So what you're gonna do next is you're going to kind of, oh, I need to stitch right there. I didn't stitch that good. I went I went off the course. So let me show you what you're gonna do next. So you're gonna turn it back like this, like you're going to kind of make it go in half, but you're gonna fold the inside. So look, if I make sense, I don't know if I could. So you're just gonna like kind of stuff it with each other, like with itself,
Oh, okay, got you.
and
Okay.
then once you do that, like you're gonna have it here. You want to match your ends up.
Okay. Okay.
So you
Okay.
should have four flaps
Yep, at the top.
at the top.
Okay.
You're gonna match that up, and then
Nice.
you're just gonna do a straight stitch around.
Okay.
Let me fix this.
Straight stitch. Let's do this.
I pulled. That's why I pulled out the serger, but
Mm-hmm.
my I didn't have this folded all the way. I pulled out the serger, but I kind of had a little hiccup with one of the edges. But it's all good. It's right here. And then after that, you're literally done with it. But you're gonna embroider something on it, Evie?
Ooh.
Oh,
I could. Trying to think, what embroidery machine do I have ready to go? I got the 4x4 ready. And can you do that? This is super. Ouch. This is super adorbs.
isn't it cute?
OMG, y'all. I am like really.
You see how easy that was? Like,
I am like so mad at how cute this is.
it's super cute, super cute and easy.
Yeah, it was easy. It's the prep work. And so at
That's.
this point, like, you know how we do our rhinestone templates and put it on the plastic mat?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I put that template on a mat, like this could totally be reused over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And just make little baby hats, whether to bling out as gifts to people who
Mm-hmm.
have new babies, or you could totally embroider them
Mm-hmm.
and make money super quick off of something so simple.
So simple. It's really simple.
God, it took me longer to log in on StreamYard than it did to stitch this. Look.
Yep.
And
It's
so
that quick.
now I'm gonna trim the seams, and because it's a stretchy fabric, your knit fabrics, you definitely don't have to clip your curves, but you probably could clip the curves to make it, stretch a little bit better, but you don't have to. But like just bite into the fabric with your scissors a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
That might help. Um, but this is adorbs. Oops, that's
Mm-hmm.
too thick. No, grandbaby ain't gonna be cute. Don't make me make him a matching bib set. What?
Okay.
Look, y'all. Oh my gosh. It's so teeny.
Lynn, we got the pattern from Creative Fabrica. A link is listed in the description to it. Let me see if it. Here's the pattern again in the chat. But it's super duper easy.
Yeah,
Super
that was.
easy.
That was. Look, a little hat.
Like it was some patterns that I've seen before where you got to piece so much together, and I'm like, it's not that difficult. And I probably could have done all of this on the serger too.
I messed up the fabric right there, but
Like I could have just serged it up.
I think this part right here is where I did those corners. I probably would pay a little bit more attention if I did it again. But
Mm-hmm.
otherwise, yeah, no, it's cute, especially for a little person.
Yeah. Winter's coming. Or winter's pretty much here in some places. Here is not, winter's not here yet.
And totally could bling baby right here across the front. BABY.
That would be so cute. That would be
That
really
would be
cute.
cute. That would be adorbs.
Yep.
Here, Titi. Yeah, here, Titi.
I should have pinned. That's y'all know what? I didn't pin it the last time. I should have pinned it so I could make sure I stay the course. Now a hump here I didn't cut.
Yeah, maybe that was dark. I'm gonna have to look at that. Round it off or something a little bit better. Like so. Super cute.
It is.
That was easy, Patrice.
That was really easy, huh?
So you could do like totally do a start over. Start over. Yes. Okay. Who's next?
Who said that?
No, I'm
Easy.
saying that. Yeah,
Like we
you
could.
totally could.
It was. Yeah, it's
Matter of
really
fact, you
easy.
got me wanting to print the other sides. I want to see.
See,
We are supposed to get snow on Sunday. Ooh. What color is that by your machine? I got a color in my machine.
everybody sees it, Evie. Everybody trying to figure out what is going on. Why is there a color near your machine?
Oh wow, y'all! I feel real bad. The size for my head is how many pages is this? Oh, it's still 4 pages. I ain't gonna clown myself too bad.
It's for pages.
And you know what else I forgot to pay attention to? The grain lines.
Oh, yeah.
Donzel said, "Don't start over." I don't think I ever heard anybody say that.
That's enough.
Donzel, like I'm over it.
Y'all not blinging
Fuck
tonight.
that.
Y'all just we don't want that. We don't want that. Like
I
enough.
used flannel. I used flannel for mine.
For my extra tabs, I didn't line mine up good this time, y'all.
I didn't either.
But got it done. And I'm not even about to pull out that serger.
Yeah, no, I have a serger. I still haven't put. I need to do something with it because otherwise it's just sitting there. Um, but yeah, I need to use my serger.
Nothing is maybe tomorrow I'll serge it in the inside. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do another leather patch on it. Maybe put something else. What are you gonna put on yours, Evie? Are you leaving it? Are you? Oh, you're gonna do one for you. Oh, that would be cute. I could make his mama a matching one.
Yep, that would be cute.
She would love that.
I had to grab some juice. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Need to check my shoes. She said matching booties and a drawstring gown would be super cute.
A drawstring. A drawstring gown. Are we gonna sew that? Like, I'll just buy one from the store.
Oh, a gown for the for you or for the baby?
I think somebody who said a drawstring gown for the baby.
Yeah, for the baby.
Yeah, maybe just buy it from the store.
She said 500. So now come on now, Patrice. We in the sewing frame of mind. Don't give up on me now.
Yeah, you can just buy it from the store. Don't you think that's funny?
Hilarious, y'all. You see how she do?
Oh, this is cute though. I love these. I really do love these. Like it's so easy to make. Like good gifts. Like Evie said, you could sell these. Not just for babies. Like you can make adult ones. Put a little bling on it.
Adult ones.
Put an initial or put something. You can put something here. I might have to make me a craftable one. That's how I did. I don't know where my other beanie is. I gotta find. There's a beanie that I love that I made with dips. Let me see. And I used the leather patch. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
So you made the beanie too.
We sewed it
Well, what
together.
pattern did you use for that one?
Not this pattern. It was a pattern that Dims had,
Oh,
and we did that pattern. And it was more like this. I had this pattern, but I hadn't used it. And then
okay.
after I used that pattern, I was like, I'm just gonna try this one off of Creative Fabrica because it's been on Creative Fabrica for the longest. And this is super super quick and easy to do, and it's nice and it's foldable. Let me go get that other beanie so y'all can see this. So this is another one. I love this beanie. So this is the one that I made.
Oh, that's cute.
Dips. It's cute. Like I put a leather patch on it. Chris, my stitches were a lot better around the leather patch, and I think we did like that's just different parts. So we literally had to sew all of these together. You see how this inside looks? Like we sewed it almost like each piece. We have sewed here together. So I might have to make one with this material like this though. If you get in the zone, you can knock these out really quick.
That's what I'm looking at.
Thank you, Simone. I've been trying, like, y'all have no idea how I've been trying to get the right setup since I moved everything over on this side. it's been throwing me off a lot. So thank you, Simone. I appreciate that because it's been a hot mess.
Yeah, it does look good.
Jamie M. It's a pattern from Creative Fabrica. I'm gonna put the link in again. It's in the description too. But super, super easy. Miss Yosa, she made drawstring gowns for a co-worker's new baby, and she was thrilled. Oh,
I
she
think that
used
was
French
cute.
seams before surgeries. Okay. Oh, nice. The other pattern, it wasn't hard. It just took more time. And I don't remember where. I know she found this off of. I think it was a YouTuber who may have had a blogging website, and then they also had the pattern there. So you would sign up, and then they would send you the pattern for this.
Oh,
And yeah, so that's how that was. I don't remember, but if you go to Dimps Designs, I think like it's her very first live. So if you click on lives and on her channel and you scroll all the way down, you'll see it. And then I think she might have a link to it because that day she had to put the links and stuff in. So she should have a link in there. Oh no.
all right. This is gonna be look at how big my head is, y'all, in comparison.
That's not big easy.
That's crazy.
Alright, I wanna do another patch. I might do another patch, maybe make a set.
Oh, that was cute.
Want to fix this too.
Yeah, while you do the patch, I'll work on this. People want to see what a big one look like.
But I'm always scared to embroider. But Chris says she's gonna be here when we get ready to embroider on like the beanie. Do you always get it right the right way, Evie? I always get it the wrong way, like all the time.
I get it the right way because I put it on or hold it up to my head the right way and take a pin and put the pin in it so that when I unfold it, I know what side and what direction. But once you do 100 beanies back to back, you kind of get used to the way it goes. Because the restaurant that I would do stuff for all the time, they do beanies.
Okay. Well, you know me.
Big head, little head. Big head, little head. So while we got a brief intermission, I'll go ahead and tell y'all.
Are you about to show us something? Oh, let me make you big. Hold on.
Mega Maryland.
Let's see. Where are you? Hey, Miss Joy.
Y'all love y'all's wintergreen.
Oh.
This is wintergreen. And just for kicks, let's do it this way. Just for kicks. So that's wintergreen, that's emerald, that's peridot, whatever. This is chrysolite, which is, man, this camera is busting with the color.
It looks good.
Yeah, you can actually see the colors. This is chrysolite, which you can actually see the green. A lot of times that green gets washed out. And this is olivine. Now these are the colors we already have. And that's green zircon. So those are the greens that we have. And so now we're going to bring in our new friend, pine.
What's the color?
Pine, like a pine tree.
Pine. Okay, I like pine.
So you see it's like a greenier green. And I was told that this is a good Eagles green, is what I was told.
Pine.
Uh-huh. That's
For all
Eagles.
the Eagles fans.
Yeah. It's not listed yet. This is like a sneak peek. I'm thinking about putting it in Monday. Not Monday, Sunday night. I'm thinking about putting it in Sunday night.
I
But
think
I
it
have
is.
it's
It
limited
looks
though.
good. You have what? Limited amounts?
Uh-huh. Because I when I get colors, I try to make sure it's gonna be something pretty. Girl, when I open it, I was like, ooh, this is gorgeous. Not for me, it's not necessarily the color,
Mm-hmm.
it's the sparkle. That's
Mm-hmm.
what I look for. And I don't know from a picture whether or not it's gonna sparkle.
The way, yeah, the way that you expect it to.
Right. And if it doesn't sparkle, I don't want it. So this is it catches the light, buddy. Like y'all see it is. But see how it's like a green, kind of like a green zircon, but it's not quite, it's different.
Uh-huh.
But I was told this is definitely Eagles color.
Those, they are really sparkling and they look so pretty. So I like the pine. I think like it's a good in between of the wintergreen and the emerald.
Oh,
Like
right here.
like for that green, yeah. What's the green on the other side? Green zircon, right?
Yes.
It kind of gives you like a little bit of green zircon, but see, green zircon still has more like a little blue tint to it.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Whereas
that is correct.
the pine, it has like, it looks kind of green zirconish, but it still has more of a green to it.
I see
It
what you're
has.
saying. And then peridot is kind of like a bloop, 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 bloop gradient. That would make a really pretty gradient.
Oh, that would be
Oh
really
Lord, and then
pretty.
end up with that. That's a trip.
That would be really pretty.
But yeah, that's pine. I'm pining for you. I'm pining. So yeah, it was a nice round out of greens because we didn't have. I mean, we had a few, but it was like this green and that green. Now I'm looking for a variation of reds because it's
Mm-hmm.
like we only have technically three. To me, technically three.
Three reds. Because you
So
got candy apple, light cyan,
and
and
cyan.
cyan. That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So trying to work this out, y'all. It can be challenging. It can be challenging. You know what I should have looked for? I didn't care about Black Friday this year. I didn't
Ooh,
really I
sharp.
didn't care. But I need an iron that's cordless. So if anybody knows of a good cordless iron,
Put this iron.
bonus points if it's purple, of course. But yeah, because my cordless iron is since I got it, and I should have took it back when I noticed it when I first got it, but I was anyway. If when it you know how they time out, so to speak, like a heat press, it'll cut off after a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine will cut off, and the only way to cut it back on, like with the heat press, you just push the button or you move the thing. But with mine, my iron, I have to literally unplug it and plug it back in for it to turn back on.
Oh.
And that's beyond annoying. So I'm ready to kick that one to the curb and find me a different one, cordless one
Better one.
that won't put me through that. But I don't iron a whole lot, only when we're doing projects. But since I'm forcing myself to go back into doing more embroidery projects, I do definitely want to up
Well,
my iron game.
Vera and Mrs. JB said Panasonic, and then Vera said that HSN had a Panasonic. I guess that they had
Okay.
on sale.
Okay. Yeah, I need one like yesterday.
Yep, 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 yep.
Because you remember when 755 was talking about the people who iron and the people who don't iron?
Uh
Yeah, I'm one of them. I don't like the iron tag. I run from my iron. But when I'm doing projects, I don't mind as much, but I can't
Do
stand
too
the
low.
iron clothes, girl. Ooh.
Me either.
I used to
Trust me.
get fussed at, so it kind of killed me for ironing. That's not how you iron. Look, is the clothes getting straight? Why you iron? You ain't that left-handed. You why is you ironing? I was like, you know what? I'm over it.
Like, I'm done. That's enough.
Hmm. Now, what I wouldn't give to get fussed at like that again by my grandma, but back then it was a no. That killed
Like,
it
you
for
ain't want
me.
to hear it.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna try to straighten up some of these edges that I've demolished.
On the patch.
No, on the so where I have messed up the beanie with the serger,
Uh huh.
I just had to kind of fix it up. So it looks a little indented right there. I should have brought it in a little bit more here too and just shifted it over.
Oh,
But
you did bring in the serger.
yeah, I did it for
Okay.
the first one. I did it with the first one,
Oh.
and I should have had it pinned still because the problem is like when you're trying to match up those sides,
Mm-hmm.
it might shift, especially with this
Yes.
fabric because it's stretchy fabric.
Yes,
So I should have
that is
had it
correct.
pinned, but girl, I didn't have it pinned. It was a whole
That's
hot
all right.
mess.
That's all right. That's all right.
I should have. I
Okay.
think I'm gonna do the same patch. I think we'll do.
So yeah, check us out on Sunday. That color should be available Sunday. Sunday.
I like it, and those greens will look good together.
Mm-hmm. Especially after you wanted, because I'm again still color challenged. So for you to see that immediately, y'all, I green with envy over Patrice's ability to see colors like that.
It looks good.
All right, y'all. So since Patrice mentioned matching beanie, I was being selfish and making another beanie for me, but I think I'm gonna do what she said and give this to the baby's mama and give
That's
her a
gonna be
matching
really
beanie.
cute.
Put a pom pom on both of them. I think that would be adorbs. A little bitty pom pom. Shut up, Patrice. That would be so cute.
I
A
know.
little
I'm gonna
teeny
have to
pom
hand
pom.
sew. I gotta go find the one that I want to do. I'm gonna have to hand sew something.
Oh Lord, where would I get a pom pom? I don't even know, child. Where do pom poms live?
Yeah, I got some off of Amazon.
Okay. I used to have a pom pom maker. I think I gave it away.
Oh, that would be cute. One like that. See, the one I have is kind of like furry-ish.
Okay. Oh, like a fur thing. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was gonna I had the pom pom maker and I had the different sizes so that you could make different ones, but I don't know where it is now. But the fur one would be. Where would I get a fur one?
I got them off of Amazon.
Amazon. You did just say that. My bad. I wasn't
No,
listening.
and it looks really, really nice. They're really nice. So
Yeah, because I'm not super close to a Joanne, so I don't know. Didn't know if Joanne's would have it or not.
I'll put it into my list too. Um, she is going to love it.
I'm gonna get some more pens this time because I skimped out last time.
I'm telling the pins make a difference, and I hate
Mm-hmm.
using pins. Not hate like in the bad, like I just don't be having time to use pins. Like who want to use pins?
That is part of the reason why I don't do clothing, because clothing you have to have patience, you have to take your time, you have to
Mm-hmm.
line things up, you have to do darts, you have to do interfacing, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
I'm ready to sew. Bump it. Let's go. Let's get it.
Girl.
I ain't got time. And that's why my stuff wind up with me looking like a hippo or a purple Barney. In a that thing was horrible. So I learned the hard way. No, you got to take your time. So I gave up that battle. I don't do clothing except for the hoodie we did. That was the first time
Whew,
in a
that hoodie.
long time I've done anything other than a skirt.
And that hoodie, you was over that hoodie. Over it.
A little bit, yeah. Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Yes. Well, that hoodie was a lot.
But I'm ready to do something else. So, the beanie is a good introduction into getting back into sewing clothing with Patrice. We're gonna have to name the channel Sewing with Patrice.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's fun sometimes to do it. Especially when you get something like kind of easy and something that's usable and it's easy to make. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
perfect. It is perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
All right. This pin. Timu has fur ones with snaps. Okay.
Can I turn it off? No, it's still on.
See, that's where I messed up with the other hat. There's a space there I gotta pay attention to.
Yeah. That's like, it just needs to be precise. Okay. That looks good, Evie.
So you cutting the thingy patch?
Yeah, I'm gonna do another patch. This time I rounded the corners, and I think this time I'm just gonna use the heat and bond, and I'm not gonna try to stitch it on. Now I could try to
Okay.
fix this stitch while we're on. I could do that. Let me see if I can find my
So
seam
would
ripper.
you make a bigger one for the mom and then do her patch with her initials on it?
Yeah,
That would be adorable.
yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll do a bigger, like for her initials, and then his. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. I might have to make the whole family one.
Oh Lord, not the whole family.
Yeah. They live in New York, so you know they'll wear it.
Oh, that is absolutely correct.
Yeah.
And it is cold up there.
Yeah. So they're gonna. I know they're gonna wear it. Okay, so it's ready. The only thing with this was leather. Leather stinks so bad.
Oh no.
It stinks.
Yeah, I haven't done leather yet with the laser.
Oh, easy. It's stinky, stinky. It's worse than acrylic.
Oh no.
But the outcome is so nice. Even with the air filter, you can still smell the leather.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I can't do that. You know how it is around here. That one between
Oh,
him and my own, we can't do stinky stuff.
yeah, no. It stinks. Any of you guys who may want to cut some leather, it stinks.
Say take it outside.
Gail says she's updating her spreadsheet. Is the name Pine? Yes.
Yes, Pine, like the pine tree. That was the first thing I said when I opened it up. I said, "Oh, it's pine colored." All right, let's trim this. Boop.
Simone
Okay,
said,
and
think
now
of
we
skin burning. That's how it smells. It stinks.
sand burning.
Skin.
Skin, yuck. I don't know what that smells like. That's gross.
Well, you know, it'd be nasty. It stinks.
Oh no. I don't want to smell skin burning.
She not lying. It stinks.
Jesus.
Chris, I had to take these scissors out. Chris told me it was fine, but I could not take this.
Scissors?
No, the stitching on the leather
Oh,
patch,
uh-huh.
it was so off Eve.
Oh no.
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna have some more dots in it, but it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think that's when my daughter called Monica. She called to tell me something, and I was like, I want to take my trays.
Easy.
They be killing me. It's like they know.
Mhm.
Like when my parents know it's for the longest. It's like they could sense that I was about to go live, and they would call every time it was a
Right at
trip.
that time.
And I was like, I'm about to go live. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because they don't watch. So, all right. So, did that, did this. And so, inside out. Now, okay. So, technically, I have to like pull it all the way inside out. Okay.
So I had a question. I don't like keep going for my patches. Vanessa, I know I should stitch it on. How to direct my questions. Oh, Miss Drew. Oh, you guys are in. So if the sale on Baby Food is open now, is it still free shipping over
Yes.
$100?
Yes. Miss Joy says, please teach me. Sure will. Oh, Jamie, yeah, I had I'm not a fan of pine needles either, but they're a necessary function in this area. We don't have pine trees, thank goodness, but
All right, Evie, I'll be right back.
okay.
I just got need to clean off this leather. Where are we at? We are down here. Okay, be right back.
So all I'm doing now is lining up these seams so that it'll be nice and straight when I stitch it all the way across the top. So it's a super cute beanie though. It's
It
like
is.
totally adorbs. The shape of it, the look of it and everything. It still don't look like
Yeah,
my big head will fit. But we gonna see.
it's cute. So I changed the patch up a little bit that I cut out. So I did this with the Glow Forge. If you weren't here earlier, I cut out the leather patch with the Glow Forge.
Hmm.
So y'all, I rounded the corners. I made it a little bit smaller, and then I rounded the corners. I think that that's gonna look pretty good. So we will see. I'll be right back.
It's gonna be cute. The other thing I like about doing the fleece or the flannel too is it should do really well. Yeah, Jamie, it's all caps and it's on the website too. It's at the top of at the top of the page while you see the stones and stuff. Um, but the smooth fabric of the fleece or flannel, if you use fleece or flannel, makes it super easy to embroider on this. I mean, it's still a knit fabric, so it's still stretchy and it's still, a little bit of a challenge, but it should be okay to embroider on this. Okay, I think that's good. We're gonna make it good. Okay, and now let's pin a little bit here. And then we'll go all the way around. Now the cool thing too is if you did these in bulk, you don't have to use pins, you can use clips.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll make it go a little faster too. I don't even know where my clips are. I was gonna show y'all clips, but I don't even know where my clips are, child. That's how long it's been. Patrice, this is a shame.
I got some clips. I was scared to use them.
Clips
Maybe I
are
should have used
awesome.
them. Not, don't make me cut out another piece and start clipping. So these are the clips.
Uh-huh.
Are
Oh, and
these
you
the
got
ones?
purple ones too.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have purple ones.
So they like instead of pinning, like they just clip on the edge of the fabric.
Mm-hmm.
I was scared to use. I should have used it. Something. You know, I'd be scared, Eve. I'm scared.
Sure. My crazy tail should use them because I'm forever getting stuck. I stick myself with the needles. Like I ain't wrapped tight. Let's see. Make sure all layers. Okay. Yeah. Almost there. Almost. There you go.
So which part inside out?
Can you sew that part inside out so the thread doesn't show? The thread won't show.
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, this is the thread doesn't show. Hey, the So Crafty teacher.
Yeah, the thread won't show, my dear. I'll show you here in a sec.
And I'm scared to use the clips. I'm scared. I'm scared to use everything.
No, the clips are great. It's just like with pins, you got to remember to take them off before you start sewing.
And we're gonna put this on here real
Turn
quick.
this down. So give me a sec, Miss Lip Speak. Give me a sec. I'll show you.
On Sunday. I need to. I'm gonna do this again. Not tonight. We don't. I did. Eve has. Eve, how many have you done? 2.
Yeah, this is just the second. You done too.
I did 2 too. Yeah.
So here's the second one. I mean, second one. Here's the. See, you turned inside out, and the thread doesn't show. That was the inside that I was stitching, and then you turn up the collar. You turn up the cuff. Now, flannel isn't as stretchy as fleece. Fleece would have been a much cleaner option in my, a better option in my opinion. But here's the adult version. Here's the baby version. It's so cute.
That's cute. Cute, Evie, cute.
Thank you, Patrice. This was cute, an adorable project.
And easy and fun.
Yeah, definitely. And if you wanted to, you could like after she puts her patch on, she could tack the sides right here, and that way the cuff won't come out. It'll always stay and the patch will always show. She could do that too, but that's
that's
personal
what I should do.
personal
No,
preference.
that's a good suggestion. I'm gonna
And
show
then put
y'all.
the beanie, the ball up top would definitely be super cute.
Yes.
Oh, don't make me go find my grandbaby and oh well, I forgot it ain't for me, it's for her.
So you guys see what I did? I made this patch smaller on this one. This is the first one that I did. And this is on here already. I just put heat and bond on here and then I stitched around, but my stitches was a hot mess, y'all. So I just took the stitches out and then I haven't put this one on yet, but I've made another patch to go onto this one. But this one is a little bit smaller and it has rounded corners. So we haven't put this one on there yet.
Thank you.
But I think I like this one better.
Mm-hmm.
then I like this, but he's gonna get both of them. He's going to get both of them, and I like that one. But this is the one where you'll see. Remember that serger, but this looks all good and round. Thank you, the so crafty teacher.
Let me
Thank
see.
you, Denzel.
Yeah,
Evie,
no, this does not fit
Evie,
my
that's still
head.
too. You probably need a stretchy material.
I'm gonna need stretchy material, the Lord, some rubber bands, some patience. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, no, this don't fit. It don't stretch enough for my head.
But
Thank you.
no, you're all this.
Yep,
That's
that's
it. We
it.
got two little babies. Evie made two. Evie came on and made two in 20 minutes, and I made two in 3 hours.
Yeah, but you did the patch too.
Girl, that patch took 3 minutes to make, Evie.
But you had to put it on and all that other stuff. Do you have your laser vented? I want to get one, but don't have space inside.
So, which laser are you looking at? Because the laser that I use, I'm gonna remove this table because I'm not gonna use it
Yeah,
anymore.
and I'm gonna go change mine too.
So, the laser that I used today is this one, and that's the Glowforge Aura, and the Glowforge Aura has an air filter with it, and well, you can it's extra. It doesn't come. It's not included with it. It's additional, but it's so compact. Like it's super super compact. It's actually in between this uh, metal table and my Wacoma. Like it literally fits there. So if you're getting something like that, you could look at the Glowforge Aura, or I have the X tool. Depending on what you want to make, I have the X tool F1, and that literally fits on my desk. Like the F1 and also the the air filter that comes with it. It doesn't even take up half of the space on my desk. So it depends on what you want to do. Like if you're just getting started out with lasers, you may want to do this. This is a diode laser. It does not cut clear acrylic, but it does cut like other. It cuts some, not all acrylics. It cuts, but it does cut some different colored acrylics. The M1, but the M1's a little bit larger than both of these, and then it also the air filter for the M1 is a little bit bigger too. So depending on the space that you have.
It didn't fit. My head is too big.
So Vanessa, which X tool? So there's three different X tools. I have actually four X tools. I have the D1, the M1, the F1, and the P2. So the M1, the F1, and the D1, those are diode lasers. The D1 is an open frame laser. So you will need to be in an area that's ventilated because those fumes are going to be coming out. The M1 has a filter that comes with it, and also the F1 does too. All of those can cut pretty much the same thing, wood, acrylic, pretty much cuts the same thing. The difference between those and like the CO2 lasers, like the Glowforge Pro and the P2, the X2 P2, is that those are CO2 lasers. They're a lot quicker and a lot more powerful than the diode lasers. But you can do a lot of stuff with the diode laser. The Aura is a diode laser too, so
Yeah.
you can do a lot.
Um.
Alicia said she has the D1 Pro. Do you like the D1 Pro?
Yeah, that D1, I bet it's nice. Lip speak. This probably could have fit with a more stretchy material. The flannel isn't as stretchy as fleece or knit. So because it's not, it's not stretching to go over my noggin. So, but for a little kid that you can fit it perfect, well, little kid that you can fit it perfect, it should be okay for the little bean.
Yeah. Evie, Miss Gill said there's a question about Sunday's advanced class. Let me scroll
I
up.
put the link in the chat. If it worked, I put the link in the chat already. Let me
Oh.
see, did it work?
Alicia said she loves her exo laser.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, I'm glad you made it home, Karen. Mm.
Okay, let me get Evie's. You would think I would post.
Yeah, the link is there.
The link is there.
Hmm.
Oh, you put it in?
Yeah, for the
Oh,
class for Sunday.
yeah.
Because she said she was already in the class for Saturday.
So she. Oh, thank you, Evie.
And one
All
is a
right.
62 Husky table rented out the stove. Nice, Miss Barb.
Oh,
Lip speak. I haven't made booties yet.
I
I've
made
only made.
moccasins.
Yeah, Patrice did make moccasins. I don't think I made any with you. Did I? Did I try?
No, but you want to make some moccasins? You have two new
I thought I had.
babies that you need to make moccasins for.
No. I don't know their little foot sizes though. I'd have to guess or whatever. Miss Joy, what do you mean help? She says help. I'm confused. I signed up for the beginners class. So
So
what help?
you
Which
signed
beginners
up.
class? Because there's technically
Red
two.
gold extension bars. Cool. Yeah, with the open frame, you got to wear the glasses. You got to wear um the shades because that's what I have to. Even so, with the F1 too, you got to have it in case you want to use the extender. So like these, like this. Yep.
Oh, so Patrice has a beginners class to teach you how to create rhinestone designs from pictures or whatever, not pictures, but from images. That's on Saturday.
Yeah.
But then we have the advanced class, which goes even more into detail on other rhinestone designing techniques of other types, like drop shadows and stuff like that. That's on Sunday.
That's on Sunday.
Mhm.
So
You're welcome,
Evie,
Lillian.
I can't hear you.
You can
Oh,
you can't hear me?
I heard you now.
Okay.
Maybe I just couldn't hear. Maybe it was me.
It's all right. Thank you, Lillian. You're welcome. You're welcome. So what you doing now, Patrice? You gonna chill out?
That's we done.
Yeah, that's it.
We we are done. It's been fun. I just want to come on and hang out with y'all. We got into it. I'm so glad that Eve tried this out and she sold her. Well,
Grandbaby a beanie? Sure
she
did.
gonna have to give that other. Oh well, the adult beanie is gonna go to Mama, right? Is
Hopefully.
Mama's head
Look, as
smaller?
long as her head ain't as big as mine. Look, we'll see if it is. She has a her nephew is here. They came, and so her nephew is a little bit older, so maybe it'll fit him.
Yeah.
Not a little bit, a
Hopefully.
lot of bit older. He's older than the grandbaby, so he's I think 4. I don't know. That may be too big for a 4-year-old. We'll see. We'll find somebody to wear it.
Somebody's head could fit that.
Hmm. And I'm gonna go
Thank
on
you,
Amazon and try and find
Alicia.
some puff balls to go on top.
If you
Please
ever
talk
decide
about
you
the
want to
sale
bling,
before.
let us know. If you ever decide that you want to do a little bit of blinging,
Oh yeah,
so Miss Georgie, which sell the
Black
Black
Friday
Friday
for the
sale?
rhinestones. Karen, the classes are recorded. Both classes are recorded so that the replay can be watched. Yes.
Yeah, you have access to the replay forever. Like you can even download it once we upload it. Like you could download mine. You can download it and
That's
rewatch
true.
it.
That's true. What is a
So yeah,
moccasins? Moccasins are like little leather shoes.
yeah.
Hmm. You gave those to the person
Yeah,
for their baby. Yeah.
yeah.
Please talk about the Black Friday sale. Oh, so our deal for Black Friday is free shipping on orders over $100 because shipping is ridiculous. So if you go to either website, the code is at the top. You just type in Black Friday. Oh well, actually, let's go into this too because that's been a cluster cuss. So when you on our website, when you go into checkout, it shows shipping down at the bottom. Lately people have been seeing $100 in shipping or stuff like that. What it's doing is it is, I guess, pre-selecting overnight for some people. I don't know why, or it could be selecting it for everybody, I don't know. But overnight shipping is pre-selected. It doesn't tell you that. It just shows shipping and it shows $100 or somewhere close to it. That's not what you're going to pay, even without the discount for Black Friday. Because if you don't even put in the Black Friday code, because you put the Black Friday code in the shopping cart, but when you go to check, and in the shopping cart it shows shipping fee, but when you go into the checkout and you put in your name, your address, and all that stuff, you see options that you can choose for shipping down at the bottom, and usually that's where it's pre-selected overnight. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. Right, so just change it to regular shipping, and then you don't, it's not going to be $100. But if you're wanting free shipping, it's UPS ground. We'll get it right out to you, and that's that. That's how that works. Right, Miss Joy. So just ignore that for now with your ice chips and go into the checkout, and then you can select if yeah, just basic shipping. That's because that's overnight. I don't know why. Let me see if I can't figure out why this overnight is being pre-selected for people. That's
If
the
it's like
stupidest
the
thing.
automatic thing, like a very
Yeah, it never did that till just now, of course. When we went off for free shipping, it wants to act up and show $1 zillion. I don't know why it's doing that.
because it hadn't ever done. Is it so? Vera is asking, is Black Friday in all caps?
Yes, it is in all caps, and it lasts until Monday night at midnight. After Monday night, it's we don't have the free shipping anymore.
And somebody's asking about, okay, so when you take the beginners class, honestly, you just need to have a Silhouette Studio, the business edition, and there should be a link inside of the description of the class sign up for you to get Silhouette Studio, the business edition, if you don't have it, because sometimes it's on sale for like $49, and now it should probably be on sale around this time. But that's, you just really need to come, like, we'll go over the beginning, the basics of Silhouette Studio, and then we go into designing your rhinestone template. So honestly, that's all you really need. Like, and you just need to know how to use a computer. You just need to know that. So we kind of go like really basic with the beginners class, which you'll learn, some techniques. But for the advanced class, if you haven't taken the beginners class, or if you don't already have like a good amount of silhouette experience or computer or just design experience in general, you're going to be lost in the advanced class. Yeah. And we don't cover any of the basic beginner things inside of the in the advanced class. So that's the difference. But if you're used to, like, if you already have some understanding and if you've already done some type of graphic designing, you don't need the beginners class. Like, if you already, and it doesn't even have to be inside a Silhouette Studio. So like, if you know like Adobe, or if you know if you've used Silhouette, if you know, what's the one that Marilyn used, Inkscape, if you've used Inkscape, like if you know like other design softwares, because some of the terminology is very similar across the board in the different softwares. So if you have that, you don't have to do the beginners class. But if you don't know any of those things, then the beginners class would be for you, because I do cover a little bit, like, that's not just rhinestones. I cover how to use some of those other features in the software.
Jesse Gibson, yes, it is for UPS ground only. Now, if a person has a PO box, email me, let me know, and we'll get that figured out. Even though, come to find out, UPS has a way to send the PO boxes. I didn't know that. Okay, so next day air is the first thing showing, so that's probably why.
You had to change it.
Yeah, I didn't know I could. I didn't know.
Alicia, I am still teaching. Every time I try to walk away, those kids just be pulling me back. but I am still teaching for now. I still love it. I still enjoy going to the school, hanging out with my coworkers, talking. Like I still enjoy all of that. So I'm still there. And anytime I get upset, I'm like, yeah, that's it. This is my last day. I still show back up the next day.
You don't need
Everybody's
them
waiting.
babies.
They're waiting for me to walk away. They're literally waiting. But every class I have, like this class of 2024, is like, oh, she can't leave until we're done. Class of 25 is now like, oh, you can't leave. Why are you gonna? You're staying for them now. You gotta stay for us. Now it's just like gonna be a never ending cycle until I've had enough.
Yeah, she ain't leaving. She don't even leave them babies. Don't leave them babies.
Yeah, I
Okay.
try. I do.
All right, y'all. So hopefully that I just fixed the problem. I hope. Matter of fact, let me try and buy something for myself and see if it works.
I'm trying. I was gonna see
Mm-hmm.
if you want me to test it out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Let's see.
see.
Paper. Oh, I already got something in my shop.
Alicia, you can't leave them, huh? It's hard. It's hard, and it's hard when you still love what you do. It's hard. It's so hard.
Okay.
It's working.
Mm-hmm. Yay.
Yay!
Yeah. Because I felt like Delonda at first when it started kicking off and it was like shipping. I'm like, what is going on? Why do I want to pull my hair out now all of a sudden? Poor Delonda. Oh man, it's been a learning experience. And when you're finally offering something, you would think the digital design would be simple, but it's been a challenge. And I
It's
hope
been a.
that doesn't dissuade future designs.
I don't think it's. I think she's strong. I think she's. I think she's
That
designer D.
she
Where is she?
strong B. I don't know. Strong B is in
Sugar
here
Mama
somewhere.
D.
Yeah.
Delonda Patrice. Where are you?
Okay, Delonda Patrice. Not Delonda Patrice.
Delonda Patrice. That's her name, and that's what I'm gonna call her from now on. Delonda Patrice.
Her baby Delondo says, "Do not give up." Yep.
Please don't give up
Yeah.
because that design is so nice. Well, both of them are really nice.
Mm-hmm. They are. She
I
did an
showed my
excellent
auntie
job.
that Christmas one she made, and my auntie was like, "Oh, I want that," because she already has like a ton of her. She already has her holiday stuff planned out, and so I showed. She was like, "Oh yeah, I want that one."
See,
So now I got to make her that shirt. So
could you explain the bias since this will be your first time? Oh, buy in. Are you talking about the buy in?
yeah, I think
So ordinarily, think of the buy-in as Sam's Club. I don't know if you have Sam's Club in your area or Costco or BJ's. It's a big sale where everyone comes together and they purchase rhinestones in bulk amounts at a wholesale price. But it's only for a limited time. We don't do this all day, every day.
yeah.
It's only a short amount of time. So this last buy-in for the year ends on December the 3rd. And then after that, we won't have another one until the end of January. So what that allows is for all of us to, get more than your average amounts of rhinestones and, build up your inventory. This was created for those who have businesses that want to make rhinestone shirts for sale. And instead of sourcing rhinestones at retail pricing, that can be challenging for someone who's wanting to sell rhinestone shirts and stuff for a business. So that's why we started doing it. But that's also the reason why we only do it for a limited amount of time because, it's a lot to source that many um rhinestones at one time on a everyday basis. So we just order everything all at one time at the end of the buy-in. And then when it comes in, then we ship it out. So the buy-in usually when you purchase stones from the buy-in side of our website, it takes about 30 days for you to get the stones back. But if you purchase on the hotfixfix.store in smaller amounts at retail price, those come back right away. Like we ship those out usually same day, if not next day. So that's what the buy-in is. Got to get my stones. I remember. I'm sorry, Elevate Artistry. I hope your headache goes away. No worries, Miss Joy. I talk to text too, and I don't half do it because my phone don't ever understand me. The dumbest thing ever. I know I don't mush my words. So I'm a new tumbler business. So tumblers is a little different. Usually for tumblers, you would use flat back rhinestones, not hot fix rhinestones. Our company only sells hot fix rhinestones because we're for shirts and tote bags and hats and stuff like that. But for tumblers, generally, you want to use flat back that don't have glue already on the back of the stones.
Yeah.
Um, those are better. So unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to source those for you, but we can do the ones for shirts and stuff. Yeah, I only had this one little house. Ain't no child. I couldn't. I'm about to outdo the house at this point. I don't. Eventually, I'm gonna have to put rhinestones in my bedroom because I can't, and I'm not gonna get a warehouse. But I refuse. It ain't. It's not to that point. So um she said, "Yes, ma'am. I found out. I bought about $3,400 worth of the rhinestones for cups and found out they were for T-shirts. That's how I got interested in finding you guys. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, sell a shirt with the tumbler, fam.
Yeah.
You make a tumbler with a team on it or something, and make a matching shirt, and they can drink and have a shirt to match.
Yep.
Make that
That's true.
money. Make that money, girl. Make that money.
That's true.
You in California, you have a southern accent. Now I don't even, and see that's the thing. I don't even turn on my southern accent. I can, and it doesn't matter. The phone just does not understand me. It's so annoying. Don't mess with me. What was that? How long ago was that I did the whole show country?
That was what? That was a few months ago. Time flies.
You got your purple flag. Yay. She said, "Oh my God, that's a new marketing strategy." Yeah, put that
Yeah.
shirt in the tumbler and let them
Yeah.
know you got a matching
You
shirt.
got a whole gift package there.
And don't play with me. I do a tote bag too. Where my tote
Mm-hmm.
bags at? Oh, I already sent them out. I
Tote
need to
bag,
make
and
some
then you
more.
could also have a blinged out keychain. One side with
Hmm.
bling, the other side with the monogram on the
We
other side of
did
it.
do that.
You could do
I
that.
forgot, Patrice, you did that.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could have it
that's a
all
good
together.
idea, Patrice. That's a good embroidery idea.
That's good.
We could do the in the hoop keychain and then have a rhinestone pattern to match to go on the back side of the keychain after we
That's
embroider the front. Girl, don't play that. Where
we
my
could
where
do
my
that.
where my digitizing software at? That's what I'm finna do.
We could do that.
Because I already have a monogrammed keychain on my website. Used to have a southern accent. No, I still have it. I just don't usually make it.
She
I don't
adjusts.
I don't usually make it super apparent that I can speak country, but I do, and I can because I'm a biscuit baby. I've been in the country my whole life. I don't know anything else. I really don't. I was born and raised here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that works. I have done it. Okay. We're gonna do a
Look at Miss
keychain.
Linda Green. So we keychain on the next Zoom.
Yes,
That
we
might be a
will.
thing.
Yes, we
Well, okay.
will.
So we have the patch, the embroidery patch
Oh yeah,
party
that's
that we're
right.
gonna do.
Okay,
That's gonna be like two
forgot.
weeks. I'm thinking 2 weeks because it's already been a month since people started purchasing their jackets, Eve. So
Oh, you're doing the patch thing. That's
yeah.
right. They're getting jackets to do with their. Okay, got you.
So I'm gonna design a patch.
I may throw in the keychain one sooner, and the only reason why I'm saying that is because like Uni has already started embroidering. I don't know if you saw that,
No, she posted today.
and got it up and running like a champ.
Oh,
So I kind of want to fuel that momentum and keep it going. So I'm thinking about, actually, I was thinking about going live tonight and doing an embroidery thing with her, but the thing that stopped me is she doesn't have like what is this stuff called? Like the vinyl, embroidery vinyl to make
oh,
keychains and stuff. So I need to like try and order something or tell her where to go get something. Like Walmart, I think has vinyl.
Walmart has some.
I think. I
Cause
know
if I
Hobby
mean y'all could
Lobby
go on,
does.
y'all could go on tonight, tomorrow, Friday night. I could watch y'all.
Yeah, you a trip. If her Hobby Lobby had, this is from Hobby Lobby, this material, that's
Uh
from
huh.
Hobby Lobby. So if she has a Hobby Lobby near her, she could go grab a roll of this. It's not expensive at all. It was like $3. And
See,
then we could do keychains then. But I need to confirm with her what's near her, and then we could do a really cute project. And then, or she don't need, because if we're gonna bling the back, it needs to be like a more of a fabric type material.
and not the vinyl.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's true too.
Let me think on that. I'm
Because
gonna think on that tonight.
Barb told me I could take tomorrow off.
That's funny. Well, you
Barb,
did
Barb,
come on tonight. You sure did. This is Thursday.
Barb told me I could take tomorrow off for a self care day.
Okay.
But y'all know I don't know if I'm really gonna do it. But it feels good to be told,
Take
like,
off.
it's okay. You don't have to come
It
on.
is okay. If you
So,
need to not be on, you don't need to be on. You know,
so
I know. Shoot.
yes.
We would miss you though. Patrice, what fabric did you use for the beanie?
So this was like a really pretty knit fabric. Oh, y'all can't see the thing anymore. So I got this from off of from Joann's, but like
Okay.
2 years ago. It's like super super pretty.
And it's stretchy, right?
It's a knit fabric, yeah.
Okay.
It stretches.
Yeah. See, I needed a stretch fabric for this noggin
Yes,
over
it
here.
stretches.
Oh, Anita, you're right. It is over
It is
past
Friday.
midnight. Hmm.
Yup, that is true.
Okay. So if you taking off tomorrow, we'll figure that. Look, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna go on in your place though, because I already defied the laws of the land.
Tonight,
I did. It felt good to be gangster.
you made something. You made something pretty. That's all that
We
matters.
did. We had fun. It was
So,
nice. And y'all got to see sneak peek of time.
yep, yep. We got a chance to see Pine.
Hmm.
So
Hopefully that'll come out on Sunday. Hopefully, if I can get I already have pictures and that type stuff. I just need to,
already.
yeah.
Aw, okay.
Kevin, if you're in the shopping cart, not checkout, in the shopping cart, if you look down below, it says, do you have a coupon code or gift card code? Enter it here. And when you click there, it'll drop down two separate boxes, one where you would put in your coupon code, which is for Black Friday, and one where you would enter the gift card code. Gift card code is only when you purchase the duck books, like the Sir McQuacken's duck book cards. If we give you a discount code, that's not a gift card, even though it can work like a gift card, but it goes in the discount code section. Yes, that is correct, Gail. It's only in the bling now. I don't buy a whole lot of something new because I need to see it first.
Mm-hmm.
I made that mistake one time. I was offered, I think it's like chalk white or something like that. It was a pure white
Mm-hmm.
stone and it was hideous. I hated it. I hated every bit of it. And I had bought quite a bit of it. And I sent every bit of that to Goodwill. Didn't want it. It didn't bling.
Yeah, it's like
Even on
matte.
a white shirt. Yeah, it just I was so upset that I had spent that money, and I probably could have sold it, but I just refused to sell something just to be selling it. That's not what I prefer to do. I prefer to sell something that I know is going to help make you money, not clutter up your craft room. That's not what I'm here for. So, whenever I get the call and I'm like, "Oh, you got something new? Okay, cool. What you got?" And see the color. But if it catches my eye, I'm like, you know what? Go ahead on and send a here for a little bit. Let's see how this works. And so I did get a little. I got a good bit where we could do probably like 50 chips, but that'll be about it. It'll be 50 chips, 50 to 70, something like that. But I think it's beautiful, so I'm seriously going to be ordering more. But
More of it.
it probably won't be here in time for it to make a difference next week. So that's why I'm like, it's only if for me to put in a buy now. I mean, buy in is not enough here for me to do buy in with it. So that's why I say that. I'm mad my StreamYard chat is lagging behind
Is
YouTube. That's all.
behind.
Yeah. YouTube.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, I'm about. Oh,
There
I
you
thought I
are.
was about to
Yeah,
cut
you
off.
was gone. I was like, whoa, ho, ho. It's not the
I,
Eve show.
yep. Look, it's. I thought. I thought I was about to be gone for
Your computer was like, okay, it's time for you to get off now. It ain't
you.
Friday.
You know how it goes. So let me know if you decide. I'll like because I don't. If you go on, then I'm definitely not gonna go
You
on.
know what though? We about need to not go on only because you got class Saturday and then gonna turn
And
around and do another 5 hours on Sunday.
Sunday. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe I should just take off tomorrow night. But tomorrow is Black Friday. You know I'm nosy. I
That's
want to know what everybody
true.
got.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
So
That's
maybe
true.
for 30 minutes. And where's
A
Sheila?
little
Because
bit.
Sheila's gonna say I'm lying.
They put us under the bus. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just thinking like
That
if I
might
do
be
like
that might be okay. Just a little bit, just to see what everybody got, and then that's it.
yeah.
Heck, I come on with you just briefly to see what, because I like I said, the only thing I'm
Okay.
looking for is an iron, and I somebody, what did y'all say, HSN, right? I'm gonna go check HSN and see if they still got it.
See what they have. And
Mm-hmm.
we'll just do a quick recap what everybody got.
Mm-hmm.
During Black Friday. If you didn't get anything, you might win a prize. You didn't win. You didn't get anything, but yeah. See, Jess. First of all, Jesse said that he will watch whoever comes on tomorrow night. He's going to watch. And Jesse, we appreciate you and love you for that. Thank you, because you
Always,
do make
always been
sure.
a supporter since day one.
Yes, 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 yes.
Hilarious. Karen Murray, you see her question?
You only need one.
I
You
disagree, but I'm gonna let you
well,
listen to her.
actually, I might say two. So you need a CO2 laser. Like, but the CO2 lasers are way more expensive. So I
Say
have
that
the,
louder for the husbands in the bushes.
but you
You
do need a
need a
CO2.
CO2 laser.
Yes. So the P2, which is X2 CO2 laser, it's a 55-watt CO2 laser, and that it's amazing. The Glowforge Pro is, I mean, I love my Glowforge Pro. The difference is that with the CO2, the P2 from X Tool, you can actually engrave onto tumblers. You cannot
Mm.
engrave onto tumblers with any of the Glowforge um, lasers. So if that's something that you want to do, then Glowforge may not be for you. Uh, and also like the P2 X tool has good warranties and things like that for you to be able to call them, exchange, and do whatever you need to do. Glowforge for that first year, you're really good in good hands with Glowforge. After that first year, try you on your own. Then also the F1 is like the portable laser. It's a diode laser by X Tool. So I would say maybe have like the portable one if you like to go places and do things. If maybe you do craft shows or anything like that, or if you just want to do like random things, like really
F
quick. It's
F1
super
is your little
fast.
bitty one, right?
Yeah,
That actually
it's
has two lasers on it. I didn't know.
yeah, infrared so that it
Mm-hmm.
can engrave onto metals,
Mm-hmm.
and then it has the blue light laser, which is the diode laser.
Yeah, that's super cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool.
I need it to be bigger though. Just a They said it'll do bigger if you get the slide thing.
Hmm.
I need it. I was gonna get one, but I need it bigger, and I don't know that the slide is gonna do what I need it to do.
The slide can do pretty. So depending, the slide you may have about 7 or 8 inches,
Okay.
and then it can go a little bit longer. Not too long though.
Yeah,
Um,
I need about, I think it's 4 inches, 4 inches, four and
you
a
can
half
get.
maybe.
Oh no, you'll be yeah. You would be fine with that. I was looking for. Let me show you. So
Without without the QVC has an oleosol. Okay, thank
uh
you, QVC. So the F1 without the slide
huh.
will do how big?
I'm gonna show you the base.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
So this is the base of the F1, right? So it's going to. You can cut pretty much all of
The
that
whole. Okay, let me see how big this is.
because this sits on the inside of the machine. Now, I actually I've cut and engraved this tag, and you see how much wider it is than the
Mm-hmm.
base.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, almost double the size of the base I was able
That's cool.
to cut. So, of course, if I wanted it to be like the same height, I would have just had to, this didn't need to be that
Then
high.
I might go ahead and grab that because I just need 3.5 inches. That's it.
Oh, you're good. You're good with this too.
Okay. Okay.
So you can do quite a bit. And yes, somebody asked if it can cut tumblers. I think Karen N asked if it can engrave onto tumblers. Yes, it can engrave onto tumblers. So all of the X tools can engrave onto tumblers. I actually have another laser, the We Create laser, that I took out. I'm probably gonna take that one to the school with me. But the problem is I just haven't had time to really look at it. I love the lasers that I have. The only
So
way
the We Create, is it diode?
it's diode too. It's a
Okay.
20-watt diode. It's a
Okay.
diode laser too. It's a diode laser.
Okay.
But that the glow for like the aura is really easy to use. Like that was really really easy. It was it was pretty quick for what I needed to do. But when it starts to cut like some real wood and stuff like that, it takes longer for those to cut it. But
Mm,
this one right here, it engraves really quickly. The F1, it engraved really quickly. It cuts pretty quickly. Like it's worth it. So Greg, I haven't actually used it yet. In fact, like it's out of the box, but I haven't unpackaged the inside of the machine or put anything together. So hopefully tomorrow, maybe if I don't come on, well, I'll come on for a little bit, but maybe before then I'll get a chance to unbox it.
that would be cool.
But with X Tool lasers, just know that with the X Tool lasers, there's going to be something that you have to put together. The F1 was the easiest one. I didn't have to put a laser on. I didn't have to put a lens on. I didn't have to do anything with the F1 except pretty much starting. Y'all saw the unboxing. It wasn't
Yeah.
difficult at all.
Yeah.
But like some of the other lasers, you gotta, put some stuff together.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
I don't even know.
I
I
don't
don't
know what
even know
I
what
put my bell.
the bell is. He went out to
Yeah,
the.
me either. I don't, mine is. I took it over there. That's funny.
um.
She takes them to the school for the babies.
Yeah, I do. Everything that I'm ready to factor out and get rid of, it goes to my kids. Like they go and they get a chance to use the same stuff too. So the only reason why I have not taken a laser into the school yet is because it's just so dangerous and I'm always worried about somebody who's not gonna listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
So see with the embroidery machine, with them doing embroidery, you put the hoop on, is unless they're in there, trying to put their hand underneath the needle, once they put that hoop on and they click start,
Yeah.
they go about their business, or they sometimes they just stand around mesmerized by the stitching, and so
Mm-hmm.
they'll just watch it stitch out. But with the laser, that's the only
Yeah.
reason why. Like, I'm just so
Yeah.
worried about,
And that
so
makes
because
sense.
somebody's not gonna listen to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And look into the laser just because.
Yeah, and so with the diode ones, that's I'm more worried about like any ones that have to be like open frame, especially like if you're gonna do a tumbler. But the Glowforge is pretty good because it's fully enclosed.
Mm-hmm.
But the CO2s, yeah,
Mm.
that
And
would
that's
be
a
the only one.
stronger laser too. That
Yeah,
would really cause some damage.
yeah. So that's the only reason. Only reason.
You're welcome, Kevin.
At least, so I teach high school. I teach my grade. My core grade is 11th grade, but I have some ninth graders that I teach, and I'm a support facilitator. So I have all the students who have um learning disabilities. So I don't have all of them. So it's three of us that do this. And so I have a quarter of the students and then so forth. So that's who I teach, or a third of the students for the most part. And that's who I teach. Those are my babies. Those are my babies.
And they are.
Yeah. But they've learned, they know how to do a lot of stuff now.
Yeah, you got them. You done taught them
They,
a lot. A lot of self-sufficiency.
yeah.
I wouldn't worry about any of them
Mm-mm. Like
in the workforce or out in the world.
I have one who collects money. He'd be like, if
Right.
somebody comes to me, I'm like, hey, can you do? He's like,
That's
that
funny.
costs. that's
That's
that's.
funny.
I
I
have
love it.
one who knows how. Like, if there is a shirt order, I give it to him because now he already has his own setup. He has his heat press. He has his cricket machine. He even ordered some transfers from me.
Okay.
He, they do what
That's
they
what's
have to
up.
do.
That's what's
Yeah.
up.
So,
Very good.
all right, beautiful people. I gotta get ready for my massage in the morning at 10 a.m. I'm excited about. Evie's
Right.
about to get in trouble. Oh,
Look,
look at, I know. I know she not just coming on here talking about y'all still on here.
we just got finished talking about her. That's what's funny. Her ears must have been burning. What they say? That's what they say. Her ears must have been burning.
Must have been burning. All that is cool. Alicia, that's really cool.
Oh, K through 4.
Good night, Nomi. Nomi, I know Nomi put up her peace sign. She's like, I'm out. Bye, y'all. Not. Did you see this one? Start
Mm-hmm.
over at 9:30.
9:30. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I love it. It's hilarious to me.
Dolanda.
Which link, Kevin? Let us know.
Crafty D, we are about to close this out. We're about to. I can't. We're about to close this out. I hope you know that. We were talking about you not too long ago. I forgot what we even
And
said about you.
was. I don't remember either. That's what's funny.
All I do know is I called you Delonda Patrice.
That's right.
That's it. Delonda Patrice. That's all I know. Thanks, Jamie. Greg, can we blink? Thanks, Alicia. Thanks for hanging out. We're about to shut this down. Delonda's I'm starting over is caring. No, it's not. No, it's not.
That's funny. I'll let you wear my shirt. It's the least you could do. And you let her make your hat. Yeah, baby NMD.
Eve. I don't
I
even
love
know.
it. I love it. I love the shenanigans.
Yes. But it has
Wonderful.
been fun. We love you guys. Maybe tomorrow we'll get on and talk a little bit about Black Friday and what y'all got tomorrow afternoon, or maybe tomorrow night, or maybe Evie and Josie will do an embroidery project.
Yeah, that would be
Somebody's
fun.
gonna, somebody's gonna be on to
Yeah.
say hey to y'all. Maybe Delonda Patrice. But no, Friday's date night. She can't do it. She got Dateline, and she
Mm.
can't do it. Good night, Bad Brad.
She could come on before date night, like
Yeah,
6 o'clock or something.
yeah. We need to see. We
Look
need to
at
see
her
what's
going live, D.
going. Yes, yes, yes. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. And until next time, y'all. Evie, you got something to say?
Mm-mm. Come hang out, chill out, have fun Black Friday shopping, and make you a little beanie. It's super easy. So if you missed it, watch the video. It was very easy. So definitely check
Yep.
that out. And I think you said the link is in the description, right?
Yeah. Wait, what did Kevin say he needed a link for?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Kevin, what was
I
the link
miss
for?
Kevin. Kevin.
Yeah, he asked for your he said, could you put your link in there again? And I didn't know what link he was talking about.
Kevin, what link?
Thank you,
I missed.
Tracy.
I missed it.
Will it say we need a holler bling template?
Yes.
Delana say she can't watch the replay. She has to see it live.
She has the what?
She, she has to watch it live in order to be able to see it.
Well, guess what? It's not gonna be live because this is about to be on replay right now.
Oh no.
Look,
I
here's
don't
that
know,
beanie looks
Delana.
professional, Eve.
Oh, thank you. It was because Patrice showed me what to do. It's
Barely
super
know what
cute.
to do myself.
I'm gonna put
All
it on the
right.
grandbaby and take a picture.
Yes, we want to see. All right, later, beautiful people.
Hi.
This is like the first time it asked. Oh, I didn't mean to leave.
What do you
Evie,
mean you didn't mean to leave? I don't
hold
think you
on. It didn't
left.
even end. It didn't
Nope,
even
it
end the
didn't end.
chat.
It didn't end. It's still there.
No,
It still
I
says
pressed the
live.
I pressed the wrong button.
It's all
Like
right.
what is wrong with me?
Look, sight. No,